Hello, everybody. Hiya, Aya. Hey, Shadow. It's been a long time, Shadow. Figured I'd get going just a couple of minutes early today. Let's just press play. I do believe Past Nether made sure that we were ready to go, and yeah, thanks for coming in, guys. What are we doing? I mean, realistically, all we're doing is getting ready for endgame, right? Uh, we've got some lavish meals for our royals. We should be cooking survival meals. Still got a bit of insect meat, so that should get us some of. We are looking for mushrooms to come in, make more PSMs, tunnelers, or pack animals, chronophages. Yep, that sounds about right. Oh yeah, one of the prisoners died. That's not a problem. I don't care. It's like, who died? Someone not important. Where is Never? Is your transmutability? Transmutability is ready in 3 hours. Wonderful. Also, ooh, what is this? Uranium. I don't really need uranium. I guess we could dig out the steel, the silver. I guess. Or we could just focus on rocks. You know, we might just want to focus on getting more chunks. Ain't much room for many more people. Yeah, no, we're not taking on any more pawns. I can't see a world where more pawns would really do a hell of a lot for us. I mean, I think more pawns at this point would be more detrimental than helpful, because it's just more mouths to feed. If we take on any more pawns, we would have to cull the colony. Oh Jesus, I forgot how much leather we had. That is obscene. Really, Candy? Oh, dang it. And the Royals are not going to be happy about that. Also, I think who was the other Royal? I can't remember who the other Royal was. It is Prissy. Are all our bionics set up? Also, I see Tattered. Yeah, I haven't been worried about Tattered. I guess I should be. Oof. I'm gonna have to leave this door open because the Royals need to get to their food. Damn it. You'll remember as soon as they start kicking off. Yeah. Probably. I don't like leaving this door open during a solar flare. I might actually make it colder in here. Yeah, let's bring all these down. Why is there a waste rat there? Oh, Brooks is not. Brooks is our high mate. Chicken, would you please shoot the intruder? Oh, there's another one. All the animals are coming into our base. Oh, wait. Is that our rat? Yes, that is our rat. Okay, fair enough. Could make a temp zone for the meals and force haul them. That is true. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do like a zone over here. Then I actually have to clear them here. I mean, good call, Aya. Aya always has the great plays. Thank you for always being here and always being awesome. I appreciate it. Okay. What else? Okay, so I wasn't doing the human leather corsets for a while because I didn't want to run out of materials for other stuff, but we've got 6,000 human leather, so and we're still working through the dread leather because you can sell the dread leather corsets. You can't sell dread leather on its own to pretty much anybody, but you can sell dread leather corsets, so whatever. Checking tattered and bionics was my... Oh, yeah. Who's got tattered? Oh, we need wood. Alright, we've got enough wood. We can allow them to stock the fires over here. Tattered. Noob. Okay, let's just start at the top of the list. Noob, what's tattered on you? Human leather pants. Alright, hang on a second. Are these people... Why? There have to be pants available. So let's drop those. I swear to God, nobody ever likes wearing pants in my goddamn colony. How do you have on a tainted... Oh my God, these friggin' idiots. I mean, it's gotta be me, right? Tainted isn't allowed. How did you wind up with tainted clothing? Tainted apparel's not allowed. And how are you wearing pants that are below 51%? Oh, wait. Yeah, that's why. Remember when we made all the new policies? I forgot a few things. All right. That I'm not gonna micro check everybody now because that should sort us out. Totally forgot about that. Where did the lavish meals go? Is default set to have lavish in it? No. Oh, okay. They're over there. Let's make sure that's up for you. Where is Savvy? Bionics-wise, Circadian Assistant, arm, and there's a leg in process. So we don't have all of them ready to go, but... Hubbard's genes have finished regrowing. We really could use some more plasteel in our life. Nice. All the tainted clothing is dying. So we're definitely going to have to cook when we get there for our royals, unless we immediately anger the Empire and ditch our titles. But I kind of want the call-ins, so what I think we're going to have to do is bring a supply of mushrooms with us so that we can cook lavish vegetarian meals, and we might have to make a small mushroom farm when we get over there, which will mean we'll have to clear some pollution because it is a polluted map. Okay, we're working on bionics, so we've got an eye, an arm, and a circadian assistant. Who do we need? Well, who's already got a leg that could use some of that? We could give that to Barb. Barb is proving to be one of our best, if not our best, combat pawn. Also, let's get this back over to paste. Can you uninstall hydroponics and bring them with? No, you can't. Hydroponics have to be deconstructed and reconstructed, so... Bionic eye. Bionic arm. Circadian assistant. Thrombos. Alright, we might go get the thrombos. Although Lurk Queen will put us in Thrumbo jail in her server if we go kill the Thrumbos. Okay. Everybody who is not Barb and Stone, let's go get us some Thrumbos. I can't watch the Thrumbo murder. Oh! Heard murder. Yeah, we're gonna get us some Thrumbo action. Oh, clicked out. Sorry. Quick little zony zone. Oh, and we wanted to do more relic quests if we can. Oh, I should have had somebody haul this guy in. No available charger. Well, that's unfortunate. We're going to have to put down another charger. We have so much random junk. You know what? Yeah, let's just stick it over here. Tree linking. Does anybody remember who we were bringing up the tree? I think it was like... I think we were just going down the list, right? Yeah, okay, so it's stone. Oh, we need that plasteel. Ah, that's why it's not in here. Jesus. Cheeses. Wait, did Barb get all of her things done? She did. Eye, arm, leg, circadian assistant. Absolutely wonderful. Imperial waste pack. Nope. Learned my lesson on that one. Why? Okay. Like, he already had 75 plasteel. Oh, he must have been doing something where he needed more than 75, so he was going to grab some and then come back. That's what happened. Alright, alright, alright. And then he dropped the stuff he already had. I mean, that tunneler's getting some work done. Pretty glad I made that. Thank you guys for suggesting it. Never should be able to transmute steel. We're hoping for plasteel on this one because we've got plenty of bioferret and quite a bit of gold, so... Yay, more bioferret. I mean, something. Oh, we have the colorblind minerals mod on. It makes it easier for people to see. We do have a few people that are colorblind, and a lot of people in the Rimworld community like that mod. It's one of those mods that most Rimworld content creators don't even consider it a mod. They'll say no mods, and people will be like, "Wait, isn't that a mod?" And it's like, "Well, it's a mod, but it's not really a mod. It's like an accessibility option, you know?" My eyes see it just fine. It doesn't matter to me what the color is on any of it, so it's more for the community. Did you see the Cursed as Hell mod I posted? I saw that you posted one, but I didn't actually click on it yet. What's the deal? I mean, we could always use more money, right? Sense-Mageddon pawn gene lines. What is it? Is it like, what is Sense-Mageddon? Oh, does it, like, destroy common sense? Is that what's up? Ooh. Tasty nonsense over here. I forgot about this. Usually I prefer you guys to just do things, but let's, is there anything else kicking about out here that we want to get in? Damn, that tunneler's kicking ass. Oh, I think there is a shard somewhere out here. We have a lot more lifters now, so that's useful. Anything smeltable we can bring in. I was having them bring the corpses over to a pile so we can burn them. I mean, got drunk last night and asked Rimworld Reddit what they wanted to see. Someone said a Sense-Mageddon Spy Kids meme, racism. Oh, I've never seen Spy Kids, so, you know. All right, what are we pulling? Slate, granite. All right, let's move the slate drill. You can help over here. There's a lot of stuff, Shadows. Like, there are so many movies out there, and I'm one of those people, I'm always gaming, like 24/7 gaming. If I'm not doing adulting, I am on a video game. So a lot of times what I put on is just stuff that I don't care about watching, so that I don't get, I don't miss anything that's awesome. So unless someone is literally like, Nether, let's sit down and watch this movie. Yeah. I mean, if you want to do a movie night, I'm down for movie nights, but that's literally what it has to be for me to see movies. Like, someone has to be like, Nether, you haven't seen that? All right, we're doing a movie night this day. And then we sit down and do a movie night. If that doesn't happen, it's not likely that I'm going to see things. Have it on VCR? Damn. Old school. That, I definitely remember those days. I remember, like, movies would come on TV, and we'd be like, oh, we need to record that. And we would try to, like, edit out the commercials, like, sit there and record. And then, like, it'd say going to commercial, and we'd, like, stop it, but then we would worry about catching it when it would come back in. So sometimes we would just leave the commercials in there. Oh, okay. This is where we got to get everybody hauling again. Let's get the thrumbo meat. Oh, Jesus. We have so much more meat than I thought we had. I guess we did have a bunch of humanoid raids recently, huh? The amount of steel that we have on this map is just absolutely obscene. Like, in our main area, we've got over 9,000 steel. And then there's another 1,000 up here. Another 776 out here, not to mention all of the random junk that could be smelted. Shame there's not a Rim Factory mod to shred old clothing. There is. There's definitely a mod that allows you to turn old clothing into fabric. I don't remember what it's called, but it exists. So, like, you can take tattered clothing and break it down into fabric instead of just burning it. Labor intensive. Oh, okay. Oh, and it looks like we got in some Devil Strand at one point. Yeah, don't have enough chargers. All of our lifters are dropping because they're out of energy, so... Screw it, let's just get a couple. Let's get another one down. Yeah, in my head I was trying to think of all the stuff we need to bring... Oh, yes! Where's that? That's right. I mean, that could be good. Let's go into serum synthesis, I think, though. No, provoke pit gate. Dumb question. Does that now go on the list of operations? All right. I've never done this before, but I'm gonna do it right now. Yeah, that's okay. I don't care that we're losing Ooh, plasteel where? Where? In our backyard? Fuck yeah, motherfuckers. That is exactly what we goddamn needed. Talk about a freaking gift from Candy. Yeah, that is fantastic. All right, so this is going to slow down our advanced research, but I don't care. I have wanted to do this forever. Can I now install that spine in Barb? No. Oh, do I have to make it, don't I? Damn it. Is that in bioferret shaping? Spine that allows the user to temporarily become invisible. The prosthetic is crafted from a modified revenant spine and uses Archotech shards to restrain the dormant revenant. The user can manipulate visual centers of those nearby, effectively turning themselves invisible. Bioferret shaper. Okay, so we need that, like, just goddamn immediately. Do we have one of these? Did I make one of these? I feel like I made one of these. No, okay. More stuff we don't have space for. Dear God. Okay, we're just going to stuff you over there. Okay, good start. Jesus, fuck. We don't need more bioferret. Damn it, never. We've only made long swords and such, so no shaper. Yeah. I have wanted to put the Revenant invisibility spine in someone since our very first Anomaly playthrough. And so we did the Anomaly playthrough, and then we did Sea Ice, and we never got a Revenant on Sea Ice because... I guess, yeah. I guess the only time we had the chance to... 2 shards. Oh my God, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Where is R2? R2, I don't care what you are doing. Okay, now I need to kill the Revenant. Oh, I think it's got to be a warden who does it, right? Brooks or Zippy? Brooks is incapable, which is why Zippy did it the last time. Oh, he's on it. Seems like anybody should be able to execute, you know, just doesn't seem right. All right, so now like suppressing the obelisk is wardening. Yeah, there's some stuff that's weird about that, so I probably should have just put the bioferret shaper down here. Oh, and I think I was going to make these auto doors. We might provoke the void just to see if we can get another Revenant. Revenants were like the first thing that I was like, fuck, this is hard when we did the first Anomaly playthrough. And they do suck if you've got early game low firepower. But once you're at this point, it's like, all right, everybody take a volley. Then they're dead. I'm always game for poking the void. Yeah. We might just do that. Oh, what is over here? Bionic eye? Nah. We should do some psychophagy on our on some of our caster pawns. Okay, Barb has a revenant's vertebrae. Oh, that feels good. Okay. I kind of want to do the psychophagy with Barb. We're getting Barb ready for endgame. Ooh, that's not too far outside the base. How do we get tunnelers? We have a tunneler. We just need a subcore and some materials, but we've got all of our bandwidth taken up by lifters and a cleaner. Like, we've got 7 lifters, a tunneler, a builder, and a cleaner. Where did lifter 4 go? Oh, Marcus is carrying them to So you need a mech commander helm, I think. We do have a mech commander helm. The tunnelers take up 3 bandwidth. So we would have to get one of the other things that boosts it. Yeah. Let's get you into the Prestige Cataphract helmet, Shadow. Alright, we're going to have to add some other meats to the packaged survival meals. Hi, Barb! How are you? How's work going? Love you. Going home. Oh, awesome. Congratulations on making it through another day. We just gave you a Revenant Spine. You are the very first pawn I've ever installed a Revenant Spine in. And when you wake up from surgery, we're going to, Oh, God. We need more room. Invisible, yes. How in the fuck are we gonna store all this nonsense? Nope, can't do that. That'll get in the way of this thing. Fuck a duck. I'm about to just turn one of these spots into, like, long-term storage for shit. Oh, I forgot I put the heavy mecha charger down here. Alright, you know what we're gonna do? Whatever we have to do, we have to make a room. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna shove these over here. Ooh, skin hardening is done. Oh, yes. Okay, we're just making people god tier at this point. All right, we'll continue with getting the ship research just in case. Because I'm looking at the stuff we need. We don't really need much. We got that. We've got that. Got that. This bionic gland releases chemical and nanomachines that transform the user's skin into a built-in suit of armor. The whole epidermis thickens and hardens to resist burns. Well-jointed exterior keratin plates form everywhere they can, including the head and face. While it's very difficult to physically hurt someone using this implant, the plates significantly reduce physical attractiveness. Doesn't generally matter, except for the fact that... Okay, that knocks down movement speed, so... Armor skin... 90%. Tough skin, 95. Do we want a 5% loss for 10% gain in blunt and 35% gain in sharp? Is it worth losing 5% movement to start putting tough skin in people? I mean, we're already robust. I think I care about the movement speed more. Okay, I think we want to start trying to dig out another room down here, maybe. There's going to be an issue with that, though. How large is this area? 1, 2, 5, 6, 7. So a 7 by 7 room can accommodate that. The thing is, if we put it down here, that's a long way to go to get a ritual done. But does it matter? Yeah, we could move any number of things. Yeah, we should dig out some more space. No matter what we do with it, we should dig out some more space. There's probably going to be some thin rock roof over here, but at this point, I don't know if I really care. Transmute's ready. Excellent. Wait. Hang on a second. Never. Oh my god. So much bioferret. I mean, I never thought I'd complain about bioferret, but literally, like, we've got... Well, I guess 1,436 bioferret is, whatever. Let's grab Barb as the invoker. I don't think it matters who we yank this this stuff out of. Wait, are any of these pawns down here psychically sensitive? No. Let's do it to Bernard, though, because fuck pyromaniacs. Alright, so Barb is going to do this. Target is going to be Bernard. It doesn't matter. Starved for bioferret. I usually am in comparison. I mean, do you have a transmute pawn, Aya? Wait. Oh, that's thin rock roof immediately. You know what? You know what? No. I might just continue... Let's continue the hallway. Maybe we can get a better situation down here. I have a necromancer, a joyous, an unnatural healer, no transmute. Oh, man. You know, it's a hard toss-up in my mind between the unnatural healer and the transmute pawn, which is my favorite. I think it's the transmute pawn, but like I said, it's a tough call because both of them are kind of late game pawns, right? Unnatural healer is so OP with animals. Yeah. The thing with unnatural healer for pawns, I feel like, is late game. If you get the flesh tentacle, no chance of tentacles on animals. Okay, so yeah, if you're trying to raise a bunch of animals, that sounds good. The thing about the tentacle is you want to have bionics. So by the time you're able to mass produce bionics in a way that you can actually make good use of the unnatural healer, it's late game. And by the time you have enough steel available to do the transmuting, it's late game. So in my opinion, they're both kind of late game pawns, but either one is good to have. I mean, we had Never for a long time before we started getting him transmuting stuff. He's actually our best builder. That just boosted Barb's neural heat significantly. Ooh, excellent. Okay, so we've got 2 Ancient Complex quests to go and do. Let's go do those shortly. What do we have here? Yes, I was saying that earlier. We got some Devil Strand in. Finally. Okay, what's going on over here? Draw animals. Okay, I think we got to go do this Ancient Complex quest. We were gonna do one, and some shit went down last time, so let's knock this out. Shadow's gonna go. Barb's gonna go. May is gonna go. Miller's gonna go. Who were the other ones that I was having go with us? Is it Tom? Sure, Tom can go. 2, 4, 5, and Emmanuel? Sure, why not? Doesn't really matter too much. And we just need to bring drugs and food. Let's bring some PSMs. Six people, six people, so let's bring 12 PSMs. Let's bring, like, I don't know, like 3 medicine. 6T. We shouldn't need more than that. We have 4. Oh, we just did. I was like, why do we still have 4 thrombo horns? Because we just got some thrombo horns a minute ago. Okay. Anything else we need to bring with us? We've got the pawns, we've got food, we've got drugs. That should be good. And we do have a prestige helmet. Yeah, okay. All right, our Muffalo population is starting to get... We're raising the animals so that we can move the animals, or we can use them to move our base. We still need more shelving, don't we? Ugh. You know what? I'm just going to start digging out area down here. Move the drums to the hallway in front of the throne. I'm just gonna start digging this area. We're just gonna dump a bunch of stuff down in this area. Alright, hold on. Transport pod's ready to go. Alright, where are we going? Mechaniter Crypt. Okay, we're gonna go to that ancient complex, I guess. We could go to this one. Let's go to this one. Yeah, we'll go to the far one first. Because we can go to the other one and then caravan back. Dug into the side of a mountain. Alright. I can get on board with that. Okay. Oh, not Felix. Sorry, I'm so used to Shadow being at the front of the main line. Excellent. Run, 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 run. Oh, God. No, don't run in, you idiots. Do we have water skip anywhere? We have regular skip. Of course. Run, 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 run. Not dealing with this nonsense. Okay, we are in a corner, but I think we can get off via this tile. If we can't, I'm, like, in a bad situation. No, thank you. Alright. Let's caravan over here. Actually, no. Fuck it. Let's far skip home. That was annoying. Yeah, that was definitely a bad roll. That's alright. We got another spot we can try out. Okay. Do any of our allies need topping off? No. Okay. Honestly, let's just get that over there. We don't need silver, and if we need silver, we can send someone out to trade. Oh, we need some light in here. I'm just glad we had Skip. Because if we didn't have Skip, they ran into it. Like, I don't know. Maybe when you're on fire, you don't have that kind of wherewithal, but like, I would think even if I was on fire, I wouldn't run towards the giant machine with guns. I mean, at the very least, I would stop, drop, and roll where I was at the very worst. But, like, I can't imagine any scenario where I'm like, oh, fuck, I'm on fire. Let me run towards the centipede. It just doesn't seem like a reasonable course of action, in my opinion. You know what I mean? I mean, maybe they can't see over the... Yeah, I mean, that's basically, like, same page, Aya. Like, unless you literally can't see, or... I mean, like I said, I don't know. Maybe, like, when you're on fire, you literally, like... I guess I could imagine a place where your brain just completely shuts down and you have no idea what you're doing. But, man, I mean, I've definitely caught on fire before. Like, horrible stuff. Like, okay... This is like Nether, like one of the cringiest moments in Nether's history. I went to this party, and basically on the way to the party, I started feeling sick, like kind of like had the flu type of situation, but I didn't realize it when we started going there. And the closer and closer we got, I'm like, I don't know. I was like, no, I'm gonna get through it. I'll take some like I didn't even take medicine. I don't even think. And I was like, no, it's fine. I can tough it out. Maybe I'm not actually getting sick. Maybe it's just allergies or something. And we get there, and I'm just trying to like do the thing, and I go over to talk to this girl that I had a thing for, and I lean up on there's like a little ledge near the window, and I lean up against it, and I'm talking to her. I didn't see the candle there, and I legit caught on fire, like on my back. She's like, "Oh, you're on fire." I was like, "Holy fuck!" And I panicked and like took off my shirt, or not my shirt, my hoodie, which is what caught fire. But here's the thing: I was next to a window. I caught fire. There was no chance and no part of my brain that was like, "Oh, you should jump out the window." No matter how panicked I wasn't about to do something even more dangerous to put the fire out. You know what I mean? So when I said, I don't know, maybe such and such, actually I do know, because I have been on fire before. I mean, that's not the only time I've been on fire. I grew up in the country, so is it the only time I've been on fire? We played with a lot of fire. I can't imagine that I didn't catch on fire another time. Like, I definitely caught on fire another time at one point. But yeah, a little bit of a cringe story. Hello there, CMDR. How you doing? Welcome on in. I don't know if you caught that, but I was telling embarrassing stories. I'm NetherCloud. I stream noon to 6, Monday through Saturday, Pacific Standard Time. Monday, Wednesday, Friday is Rimworld, and then we do Ani on Tuesday, Thursday, and whatever we feel like on Saturdays. What are we doing this Saturday? Guys, what are we doing this Saturday? Should I do more Minecraft this Saturday? Should I buy Bendy and the ink machine? Like, what should we do on Saturday? Anybody got any thoughts? Okay. Uranium. Another thing we don't need. Okay. Should we try to call in a trader? I feel like we've got so much wealth. We've got to do something with it. For anybody who's lurking or watching back, we're prepping to go do Ship to the Stars. If we were doing anything else besides Ship to the Stars, we would have already triggered the ending. But we're trying to stock up enough packaged survival meals, which we're basically there, I think. 1588. So today's going to be our last prep day, and then Saturday or Friday we're gonna go over there. I'd like to top off our honor a little bit, No idea. I'll probably just chill with some Rimworld. I started playing yesterday, still learning. Oh my god, awesome. Welcome to the madness. I got addicted immediately. Every night after I bought Rimworld for like 2 or 3 months, I was up till 5 in the morning. We're running a pretty advanced colony here, but if you want to see any of my starts, they're up on YouTube, which the link is in chat and down in the description. We're playing very lightly modded. The main mod is that we're using we're using a mod so that we're playing against both Randy and Cassandra at the same time. So we get random stuff, but we also get hit consistently. That way it's, you know, it's fun and interesting, because Randy can kind of go to sleep every once in a while. We're also playing on losing is fun with the custom settings scaled up to 500%. So we're on an extreme difficulty polluted map. This was a community chosen run. Usually I don't play with mods at all, but the community wanted to see a lightly modded run. Yeah, this is the game I play for challenge. Like, I've Oxygen Not Included is kind of my cozy colony builder, although I do pick kind of challenging maps on that as well, but I don't crank the settings all the way up, and I don't take bad dupes on purpose and stuff. But yeah, we're playing an obscene difficulty. What do we got? Lindsay, you're in a so like basically one of our community members guessed the number of streams it would take to finish my last run. So Barb got to pick what we did. She wanted an all polluted map, custom xenotype. We were going to do Kill Thirsty, but we realized that gene isn't genetic bloodlust. It's a little different, and that's what she wanted. So when we started a second attempt, we forced the bloodlust trait using the custom scenario on every pawn in the world. We're playing... Okay, so polluted tile, ship to the stars, tunneler ideology, so we had to pick a mountain map and dig into it. And yeah, and so mod-wise, we're doing the storyteller one, colorblind minerals, self-dyeing, so they'll actually dye their own clothing and I don't have to monitor it. I've got one to do a time-lapse of the whole playthrough, which is really doesn't really affect the play mechanics. So this is more or less, you know, it's vanilla plus, I would say. It really doesn't change anything as far as we don't add guns, we don't add combat mechanics, we don't add new entities or events or anything like that. So it's fun. Yeah, and if you have any questions, feel free to ask. I love answering questions and teaching people, so thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Oh, right, we have to do something with Lindsay. I mean, we could always use another victim. I guess. Wait, you're not from someone... Oh, Venom Society. Yeah, you're our enemy. So let's just capture you. And I don't know what I'm going to do with you. Also... Okay, so the Revenant Invisibility has a 1-day cooldown, 1-second cast time, and a 15-second effect. That's good. I like that. As of now, I started with the Mechanist with Deathless, and I'm trying to be like a machine god. Hell yeah! We have one Mechaniter on our team. I'm mostly using it to make hauler mechs. We've got 7 lifters, a tunneler, a constructoid, and a clean sweeper. The constructoid so that, like, when we need to deconstruct stuff outside our main base, we don't have to risk a pawn. You know, like walls from a mech cluster and stuff. The tunneler, because these resources here, like, we get raids that spawn here, and at the stage of the game we're at, we'll get raids with, like, 200 tribals. If I've got a pawn up here digging and 200 tribals spawn here, it's insta-death. So I don't mind if the tunneler gets destroyed because we have gob-stopping amounts of friggin' steel at this point. More steel than I can even highlight. Like 9,000 on screen there. And then like more steel up here, more steel over here. We're very late game. We're very late game. We have 42 pawns. One of them is a high mate. that we paired off with our crafter so that they're super happy and get more inspirations. We've got most of the anomaly research done. We've got most of the regular research done. In fact, the stuff we're doing regular research on, we don't really need. I'm just researching the ship stuff, even though we're doing ship to the stars. In case we have to repair the ship, I'm doing that stuff. Smokeleaf, me and my wife are thinking of starting a custom scenario with me and her. Oh, hell yeah. We are big into drugs in this colony. Our people are psychite dependent. And even when I don't have psychite dependent pawns, I do a drug policy like this. You can do Smokeleaf once every 2 days without getting addicted. You can do Ambrosia once every 2 days without getting addicted. You can drink 1 beer a day without getting addicted. Psychite tea once every 2 days without getting addicted. And then we have our penoxycyline that we take to prevent disease. This run, I swear to friggin' God, disease has almost been the hardest part of this entire run. We did not have good doctors. And then I have my people carry Yayo, Go Juice, and Wake Up, so that when we're out in combat, if we need a little jolt to our movement speed or need to wake up. Oh, yeah. Do you want me to bring it up again? I mean, we captured her, so let's convert her so that when she eats, she's actually happy. You feed human meat to everybody. IT engineer reflexes? Hell yeah. We've got a bunch of people that are into IT. Aya is a game dev. We've got a pretty diverse community, but you're in the presence of some nerds, so. Ooh, an Imperial trader. Yes, please. Where are we, Imperial trader? Where'd you come in? Oh, ship. Savvy. Wait, okay, so does Savvy or Prissy have more social? Prissy's at a 4. Why can I never find Savvy when I need to? I know he's like right here. There he is. Okay, so Prissy's got the better... Hello, Emily. How you doing? How are you this fine day? Guys, I didn't sleep much last night because I'm definitely on a bit of a manic upswing. Love my bipolar meds so I don't get too out of control, but I couldn't stop thinking about Ani, Magic, and Rimworld last night. I was just in bed up all night like, ooh, I can't wait to build this contraption and get these ranches up in Ani. Ooh, and I can do all sorts of, like, I could make a giant sleet wheat farm on the one planet. And I was like, oh, and then in Rimworld, we can implant the Revenant Spine tomorrow and do this and this and this. And oh, Magic, I can make a new deck and, like, I could make it like this. And I had so much trouble fucking sleeping. Oh, nice. Hi, I'm Lorzak. Work as an application support engineer and just started playing Rimworld. Also, I have ADHD. Yeah, ADHD and bipolar, and we're trying out some meds for, what is it called? PTSD as well, because I had a very traumatic childhood. So, we're still dialing a few things in, but I'm pretty happy. Oh, right, we need to give somebody a cape. Damn it, Missy. You're not supposed to be wearing the cape. Prissy is. Okay, I gotta... Do we want stuff bad enough to give these people some of our drugs? What was I trying to take? Components? Advanced components? I don't honestly care that hard about it. I'd rather take their glitter world. Like, we might as well make sure, like, guarantee our surgeries at this point. Anything else? How many Muffalo do you guys think we need? Probably not too many. How many males do we have? Let's sell the older male. I don't want too many animals, but we're going to need them for carry weight. Should really just sell the signal chips. Maybe we'll decide to do something with them. That's fine. That'll do. I just got started on ADHD meds like a month ago. Really feels like a different life. Yeah. I had one psychiatrist who had me on Ritalin, and it was working really well, but then my insurance company dropped that psychiatrist, and technically he didn't do all of the proper testing. We just had a few meetings and talked a lot because it was a telehealth thing. So when my insurance dropped him, I'm with a new psychiatrist now, and he's like, yeah, we are very by the book here, so we're going to have to do testing. Yeah, it works well for me. We're trying out some non-stimulant meds, but ever since I've been on the non-stimulant meds, I'm back on drinking coffee because I've been trying to kick coffee for a long time. A lot of times people with ADHD have a tendency to go towards like large amounts of caffeine, and that's definitely me. So I've got a meeting on Monday with the new psych, and I'm going to tell him, be like, man, I'm happy to try some things out here, but what if you bring the materials to make hydroponics when we travel so you don't have to worry about pollution? Yeah, I think technically you still do have to clean under the hydroponics. I think it'll affect the hydroponics. We are going to be bringing a bunch of steel. So we need to bring the PSMs. Because we need to build conduit. We're going to bring the unstable power cells and the vanometric power cell. We might bring batteries, but it might be better to build them. We're going to bring the PSMs. We're going to bring a whole bunch of steel, all the components and advanced components we can get our hands on, and a bunch of building material. And I think that's more or less what we're going to build. Our royals are going to be upset that they don't have a throne room, so maybe we need to bring the thrones with us. But I feel like they're probably pretty heavy. 100 kilos. And then we'd have to build a separate room. I got to think about that, because we would need to bring 60 kilos. So we would need 260 kilos of space just for the thrones and the piano. And then we'd have to build a few things. God, we might want to do something to lose our titles before we go. Well, no, not before we go. We need the shuttles. I'm 31. Since 25, I've been on either cocaine or energetics so I could work like a normal person. Now I got help, and now I don't need to be high to be fine. Yeah, self-medicating, right? And like you went towards the stimulant side of things because you were literally medicating yourself for ADHD, and now you're on legal meds, and so you don't need to do the same thing. I was doing the same thing with weed for my bipolar. Literally, my guy was like, so we talked a lot, discussed a bunch of options. He said, I suspect you might be I got a suspicion here, but let me ask this question, and just be straight with me on this. What kind of drugs do you like to do recreationally? And I was like, well, I smoke weed all day, every day, and I love Xanax. He's like, yeah, both of those are mood stabilizers. And based on everything else you're telling me, you probably have bipolar. So why don't we get you on some bipolar meds and see how that works? And I was like, all right, sounds good. Ever since I've been on bipolar meds, I don't need to do any of it. So, and when I was taking the stimulant meds, the Ritalin, I did not need coffee nearly as much. So I had no idea I had ADHD until I met my wife. Yeah, it's funny, though, when you look back, right? You're like, oh, that makes sense. Like, I look back and I'm like, oh, so my mom had ADHD and my dad was bipolar. I get it now. All right, I'm willing to dig a little bit more of this out, but I don't really think we need to. Is chronophagy ready? It is. Who needs chronophagy? I know we've got a couple of 50 plus. Gen needs it. Mila needs it, but Gen is still older. Ravinia. I always had mad cravings for salt. Turns out it can help with the POTS and the electrolyte imbalances. Yeah, I agree that our unconscious minds are amazing. I think we got to do Gen, and Ravinia's next up. Because Gen is our unnatural healer, so... Oh, Shadow. Shadow. No, Shadow's got to go, because... Got to go as in, has to be the next, because Shadow's a melee pawn. We don't need Shadow getting a bad back or anything like that. And where's Bernard? Oh. So we ripped the psychic sensitivity out of Bernard, so they can't have chronophagy done to them. Interesting. All right, Lindsay can be the target. Marriage is on between Beans and Deimos. Okay. Do love me a good marriage buff. Is anybody gonna put on the helmet? So our melee pawns already have cataphract helmets. Let's get Never into the cataphract helmet. I prefer not to accidentally fuck up our transmute pawn. Speaking of which... prepare for a while. All right, let's see what we got. Schedule everybody walls, and I'll remember to schedule the mechs this time. That's a lot of centipedes. Let's just make sure our kill box is open. Suit maintenance. All right, give me 1 second. Let me just make sure the kill box is set up proper. Yeah, looks good. So actually, okay. Let me just assign zones, then we'll do the meat suit maintenance. Let's get everybody inside so it's easy to grab them. Then let's put the mechs on the combat zone so they don't go into the kill box. And then let's do some things. All right. We're going to stretch. Oh, snap, snap. Oh. Oh. All right, let's do some squats. We do squats because Nether is not capable of keeping himself responsible without help. Okay. Oh, I'm going to close this. You guys don't need to see my dirty laundry. We'll keep the posture straight, and we'll drink some water. Thank you, Aya. Never's playing the piano. Oh, that's very pretty. Did we start building that? We didn't start building that. Do we have any other rituals that are available? Oh, we're in the middle of chronophagy. We might provoke the void after we deal with this mech raid. I'd like to have a little action today besides these mechs. How do we not have the rat on our list here? That's our rat, right? So why is the rat not on our animal list? Oh, whatever, rat. Bionics-wise, we've got a circadian assistant, eye, arm, and leg. It's a nice group of things. We're also making a healing enhancer. Wonderful. We'll try and do full suites. Mortars, nah. We don't need to soften them up. We just need them to come to the kill box. Okay, Shadow is down to 32. Oh, and CMDR, this is the first run in like 3 or 4 runs that I've actually done a kill box. My last 3 runs, I think, were no traps and no kill boxes and no mods. So that's kind of become the way we play in general over here. But since this was a community-chosen run, a few people wanted to see what it was like to do a kill box. So we set up this long-ass zigzag and this kill box over here. So when we get large tribal raids, we burn them in here and their bodies just catch on fire. It's a self-cleaning burn box. And then when we have mech raids and stuff, we have a few turrets placed in the walls behind doors to force them to have collision. So we can have them single file pull in here and we can just gun them down with overwhelming firepower. But it's going to take these assholes a long time to get in here, so... Oh wait, did we do the waste packs? We did. Let's piss off some tribals. It's so funny, like, I almost never wind up getting any good use out of the waste pack atomizers. It's just, by the time you have the waste pack atomizers researched and have the means to produce them, you've got enough firepower that dumping the toxic waste on tribals is a better option because it's meat and leather. So, I find it hilarious. Let's adjust the inside zone. Inside zone is there. Hi, Cat Pig. Welcome in. How you doing? What's the good word in your neck of the woods? What a Rimworld thing to say. Yeah. You know, it's funny. I would say my best shorts on YouTube are actually clips from when I play Rimworld that you guys clip. Because it's always me saying something absolutely fucked up, like, oh no, the kid we didn't want died, I guess we'll have to eat him. You know, stuff like that. And it's like, things you only say when you play Rimworld, right? Hold those doors. Go there. Go there. Schedule-wise, let's put everybody who's not over here on combat so they don't wander into the kill box. And let's bring... I don't cannibalism, I just feed them to the meat-eating trees. Yeah. You can also feed them to pigs, Aya. You could feed the meat to pigs, and then when you need meat, you can butcher the pigs. That's one of Linus's favorite things. He's like, yeah, I really love turning long pig into regular pork. Of course, they triggered the, every time. I could do kibble, but I don't have an ideology set up yet, so they get cranky at just the butchering. Yeah. You could get a psychopath, Aya. Psychopaths don't care about butchering. That's what I intend to do when I play my core-only run, because core-only doesn't have any way to not care about corpses. So psychopaths come in really handy. Every colonist should have at least one functional psychopath. Yeah. I guess we wait. Thank you for lurking, Blue. How you doing? Good to see you. Now with the centipedes... Someone have a... We'll throw out a turret pack just so they aggro to that first and foremost. It'll keep them from Wait, why did you guys stop throwing? Oh, because we were aiming at the goddamn... Let's move you... Let's move you there, because this is the spot we want to throw our EMPs at. Collision really doesn't work on the centipedes, which is not good. All right. Good deal. You got hit. Anything crazy? No, no, no. Nice and tidy. Yeah, I mean, we did take a few hits, but nothing, nothing permanent, so... Let's see if we can start pushing masterwork assault rifles. Yeah? Now, you know what? Because I want him to continue working on armor. Do we? No. I gotta start doing it. Today's our last prep day. And, excellent will work, but it is not... It is not as much damage as masterwork by any means, so... Okay, I do believe some people are still on... No, everybody's on the proper nonsense. Mechs can get unrestricted again and get to work. Okay, Ritual. Void Provocation or Relic quest next. I think we gotta take another crack at the Relic quest real quick. Alright, so food. Food and drugs, food and drugs. We'll take a little bit of medicine. No, not the smoke leaf. So the thing about smoke leaf is it affects consciousness, and consciousness affects breathing, movement speed, everything else. So unfortunately, it's got to be the last drug you take, otherwise it causes problems. I do think that beer also causes some consciousness loss, but a lot less than smoke leaf. So we've got food, we've got... we might want to bring a little bit more food, because I think we have to caravan back. Right? Okay, so we've got food, we've got 3 different kinds of drugs, including beer, yayo, and... Oh, did we bring any wake up? Okay, now we can go. Yeah, if you see any drug, every drug has an effect. I think smoke leaf might even be as much as a 20% reduction to consciousness. That's why when I set up my drug policies, they'll drink a beer first if they're at 35% mood. They'll do Psychite tea at 30% mood, and they'll do smoke leaf at 25% mood. Because those are the break points for your standard pawn. If they're iron-willed, it's lower, but I keep it at the same levels because I can't be bothered to manage individual people like that. And if they're, you know, neurotic or whatever it is, they'll break sooner. But yeah. And then there's stuff like Yayo, Go Juice, Wake Up. they have positive effects, but are way higher risk of addiction. Because we're psychite dependent, though, we don't have nearly the issues dealing with that stuff. Anti-grain warheads. No, we're not building a fucking enormous structure just for some anti-grains. Oh, that's the other thing we need to take with us is mortars. Wow, the vroom vrooms are out. Hang on, let me make sure that's the one we're going to. Yeah, that's the one. Weird maps on these, there's a terminal right there. I think Barb has the highest intellectual. Yeah, by a long shot. This is... Okay, I don't know how many there are. We do not want to go in there. Although I don't think anything super bad can happen. Okay, we're gonna nope the fuck out of this. Bad roll. I mean, we could probably handle it. Do we want to try and handle it? I just feel like... No, we're gonna play it safe. I can do it, Captain. Let's not worry too much about it. I don't know when they added this or if it's always been a thing and I didn't notice. It says skip Shadow's assassin, skip Barb. It tells you who has what thing on here, which is pretty cool. I mean, I think our team could handle it. It's 2 centipedes and a couple of other ones that are squishy, but... But whatever. Okay, so everybody who's out there... Oh, we can't organize them by that. Okay, so Shadow needs to be on default. Wait, does default have packaged survival meals? Oof, okay. Oh, that's not good. No, no, no. Okay, let's undo that. We're going to put them on everything for the return trip. That's right. I wish they'd condense SciCast into a drop-down menu. Yeah, I bet there's a mod for that. Tom, Leaky, Miller, and May. Shadow, Barb, Tom, Leaky, Miller, and May. I think I got that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which one am I missing? So we've got Barb, Leaky, May. Oh, Tom is the one we're missing. They should be fine now. Yeah. You know, I'm one of those people, no matter what game we're talking about, whether it's Minecraft or Rimworld, one of my biggest wish list things, because I think everybody always talks about, like, oh, what's on your wish list for game XYZ? I think my biggest wish list thing in every game I play is quality of life and, I don't know what you would call it, parity, whatever. Basically, like in Minecraft, right? You've got tons of blocks, and so many of them can be made into stairs and half slabs, but then there's a whole bunch that can't. I'd love an update in Minecraft where every variety of stone can be made into half slabs and stairs. Hell, I'd love one where every block can be made into like quarter and slabs and stuff, like snow. You know what I mean? Where you can put like a very thin amount of that rock. Carpenter's blocks. Yeah, basically. With Rimworld, I'd love to see like a lot of the modded quality of life stuff that we're like the one we're talking about set up. Like pull down menus. Also, like if you go into the assign menu here, I'd love to be able to like, you know how in Oxygen Not Included, they split up the dupes, like these are on this planet, these are on this planet, and they're like categorized like that. I'd love to be able to see that like this, like, oh, these are at the first colony, these are in Caravan 1, these are in Caravan 2, that type of thing. And the thing is for the developers, it's not really a reasonable thing to do because that doesn't bring in new players. And new players is how you make your money. Unless you have a subscription service game, which is not an easy thing to really keep up as a dev. You know, subscription service is a hard sell. Yeah, be nice to categorize per group. Yeah, exactly. So devs really have to, like as far as large scale updates, they really have to make sure their focus is new content. Because that's how you get more people to come in, more people to buy the game, more people spending money on the DLC. So, I mean, I've noticed what happens with Rimworld is they announce a DLC, and then before the DLC drops, they release the next version number with a bunch of quality of life mods, or quality of life upgrades, not mods. And a lot of those quality of life stuff comes from the modded community. Like wall lights used to be a mod, and now it's part of the base game, which is awesome. But those quality of life upgrades that happen are usually not like massive. It's usually like, okay, we put all of our time and effort into this big mod or this big DLC over here. But we need to release some quality of life to make our long-term people happy. And they'll pick, half a dozen to a dozen little things. And then they'll do some optimization stuff and everything. Like, my colonies run a lot smoother since 1.5. A lot of the optimization stuff for 1.5 really made the game run a lot smoother. I mean, we've got 42 colonists, so if I draft all of them and try to move them around in crazy spots, it does hiccup a little bit. But even if we go on a 3, they move pretty smoothly. So, Oh, that's right. Clothing. Why is Missy... You're on default. Missy, you should be on ranged. Oh, and then we have to have a royal thing. Oh my god, too many clothing policies. You should be on ranged. Okay, I'm not gonna create another. Well, fuck it. Let's create. Looks at my army of boom rats and boom bats. Yep. Saw that with Fallout 4. Most of the DLCs are huge content updates with new maps and areas, but one was focused on more things for the building mechanics, and it was the least popular DLC. But yeah, exactly. You got to do things that make the money, right? Okay, we need another apparel policy. What we need to do is grab ranged. We need to copy this, and this is going to be ranged royal, because both of our royals are ranged. And we need to add cape to this, and we need to turn off duster, so that they go and put on capes. Shit. I changed it instead of redoing it. Right. I gotta copy it now, they're not change the name. Yeah. I I can't believe I caught my own mistake before Aya did. Well, you were probably typing. There's a small delay, right? Also, something I would love as a quality of life, I would like space between this search bar and clear all and allow all. I can't tell you how many times I've brought my mouse up to hit search, to click in the search box, and I've accidentally hit clear all and be like, fuck. You know what I mean? So I would love it. Just, you see this amount of space right here where you see 51%? I would just like that much space between the search bar and the clear all. More policy defaults? Yeah. I find that the policy defaults just in general don't serve my purposes, so I always wind up making them. What I would love, Shadows, and there's a mod for it, is if you could save stuff, like if you could save your settings, like make your own presets basically. So when I go into a new game, I can just go in here and this ranged one is already made. And I could be like, there's one of my policies that I already made up. That would be an optimal situation in my world. Custom presets, exactly. And they have a mod for it, but I really think that should be something that's part of base game. Tricky bit is how those defaults are coded with or without the DLCs, transferable across world. Yeah, Aya, they have a mod for it. So somebody's already done the math and done the coding. So it's not an impossible thing. I don't know. I believe Lurk Queen uses it though. I don't know what it's called, but I've definitely seen it. It might have been somebody else too, but I'm pretty sure Lurk Queen uses it as well. So there is a mod for it. I'm like 99.99% certain. Cool. We haven't had a caravan ambush in a long time. Hmm. They're already mentally broken. The one in front, guys. The one in front. Our pawns are freaking amazing. Just tricky. Yeah, I mean, I know there's a mod. I mean, I think, was it Shadow? Shadow, are you out there? Yeah. Didn't you say that we hit the 11-year... You're the one talking. Jesus Christ, Nether. Didn't you say we hit the 11-year point of Rimworld? That was like the last birthday of Rimworld was 11 years. Like, by now, almost everything has been done. All right, let's get our people home and do avoid provocation. I don't actually want them to clean up this fire foam. Again, talking about quality of life mods, I'd like a separate clean and fire fighting zone. Like, if instead of having the home zone, if we had clean and fire, that would make me so happy. I can appreciate the clean firefight distinction. Yeah, like, I don't want them to come out and clean the dirt out here. But let's say I want to burn all these corpses. I'd like them to fight the fire if it spreads to the crops. And I would like them to fight any fire that happens in here and do any repair. The other one is repair, right? I don't want them to clean this because the fire foam slows down the enemies, and even if it's on the floor already, it doesn't... It stops fire from happening. You know, it's like spraying asbestos on something. I think it's asbestos, right? Like, it doesn't matter that it was there. It doesn't... Fire foam doesn't have to pop to put out fire. Fire can't start where fire foam is. So I don't want them to clean this area, but I do want them to rebuild the fire foam trap, you know? So actually, let's do that. Well, we do actually... And then we got to draw in the walls because we want them to repair the walls. Tom, what's going on? How you doing? Tom, we failed 2 relic quests because mechs spawned. We almost got fucking smacked hard on one of them. I'm pretty sure we could have taken the mechs, but I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna risk it. One of them immediately a Tesseract set a couple of our people on fire. If we didn't have pawns that had skip, we would have been in bad shape. Oh, I was like, why isn't this finished? It's because we had Tom out on the caravan, and he's working on this one. Man, I'm about to just put beacons in the hallways so that we can trade off all this nonsense when we get a on-map trader. Oh, we were going to call in an ally for trade. And we can drop them some stuff to, if we drop them some corsets, that should get us most of the way to what we need. Lots of traffic, had to come straight to college. Oh, man. I'm sorry. I know how much you love your in-between time just for a little bit of sanity re-upping. The main reason I want to provoke the Void, and it feels weird saying this considering the Revenant like annihilated us a lot on the first anomaly runs. I want to spawn another Revenant. Because I would love to put another Revenant spine in people. Like if every one of our Psycasters had a Revenant spine, I'd be so freaking stoked. Okay, so that's only 5. What else can we send them? Oh, we could dump off the, like, miscellaneous stuff. You miss your pillow? Yeah, I think we all miss our pillows. Moiloink. Moiloink? What a hard name to say. Wait, are we ready to go on a linking ceremony already? Damn. Speaking as an accidental ninja, I would like to more control over my sneakiness. An infestation is happening inside of our zigzag. Oh, it's going to be an annoying repair. Will they zig or will they zag? What they're going to do is poke holes in this thing. The moment they spawn, they're going to start smashing up walls. Yeah, and they're not coming because... Oof. We have to anger them to make them come at us, is the problem. No, there's only a little bit of thin rock roof over here. I do have an idea, though. Chicken. You're going to have to get into harm's way a little bit. Oh, you know what we could do? Never mind. Let's just burn them. Duh. I mean, they're pretty close, so they might actually, yeah, they're probably come towards us, but we could just bring the team over here. Yeah, roast bugs on the menu. They should come at us as soon as they start taking damage. See, this is the annoying bit here. We'll let the Constructoid go in there. I guess everybody else is like, I'm gonna go have a snack. We're having trouble getting above 8185, and I think it's because this place is kept cold. Oh, they're all done. They got heat stroke and died. I'm like not even paying attention. I'm like, oh, it's too bad we're Okay, so I need a special zone. Oh, I don't even know what area 1 is. Oh, we do have to keep burning to get the hives burned. Alright. Sorry about that, guys. Actually, no. Never mind. Let's leave you guys on combat. Otherwise, they're going to go in the room and get themselves cooked. Because the hives will spawn. The hives will spawn more bugs, so we need it to get hot enough to burn the hives. Alright, it's starting to get hot enough to cook everything in there. Once the corpses catch on fire, we don't even need to keep going with fire. They'll burn everything out. I mean, that is flammable, right? Yeah, 100% flammable. Okay, so that'll work. I think we need to get to like 300 or 400 C in order for everything to just spontaneously combust. That rat is like, let me go in here. Not a good idea, buddy. Alright, corpses are starting to catch on fire. Yeah, we'll get to the animatree in a second here. I just need these hives to get cooked. Alright, that'll do. All right, I know what we got to do. We got to put down a piece of conduit so we can stop this from cooling. Why won't he go in the box? Is it because he it can't be because it's too hot. How are these other hives not catching fire? Okay, there they go. Why is the constructoid not going in there? Oh, probably because there's no granite blocks on that on that floor. I don't understand right now. Why won't the constructoid go in there? Did I assign the wrong thing? No. He's there. This is your only job, dude. This is your only job. Maybe? No, he can go there. Hauling... Okay, so I guess I had to reset him, because now he's going to do it. Where do you set the recharge level? Does anybody know? Like recharge at this level of charge? Is that this thing here? There it is. I want you guys to recharge if you get to 15%. That way it gives them time to get out of there. Cool. And I guess I have to give him access to... there. There. Alright. So now we've got an area for repair the kill box. In fact, let's name that area. How is the lifter in there? Oh, because the lifters are on unrestricted. And yep, okay, my fault entirely. Okay. Giving it a stretch. Drink a little water. Okay. A few minor adjustments. We don't want that there. Let's make sure I didn't accidentally reset the coolers over here. Cool. All right, now the ceremony is ready, right? Okay, stone, ceremony. Where is that trade caravan? Did I miss the trade caravan? Okay, I guess we gotta beat somebody up. I wanted to use Word of Serenity, but... Oh, no, wait, Sammy. You will kill somebody. Oh, wait, yeah. We have a new person in here, right? Left lung, left kidney. Temperature's 39°C, not horrible, but... Flash storm, no thank you. I mean, it's fine that we have it, but I don't care about it. Damn, that tunneler's getting work done, let me tell you. Thing is, there's nowhere to pull the resources into because all of our steel zones are fully, are at full capacity. I am tempted to have him stay in here and just smooth everything in here. Nah, it'll come back to bite me, right? We don't. Do we want anything from you guys? I mean, I'll take medicine, I suppose. Guess I'll take the go juice. We've got 14 reinforced barrels. We don't need any of that. Guess you can have some beer. Not that much beer. They don't have any components. It's just a, it's a visitor. It's nobody like... Shame on them, absolutely. Where are you going? Weird robot. We're literally hauling everything in. It's like, oh, okay, chunks, steel, random bits of wealth on the map. Doesn't matter what it is. Just haul everything on the map in, please. I mean, we need a whole bunch of building materials. You know what we could do? Actually, no, hang on. We don't need that much. You copy settings, paste settings, but then all these back guys here, link, clear all, and let's copy from here and paste down here. That way they're not on the floor over here, because they're like avoiding walking on them. Are you... Oh, there's our bulk goods trader we were looking for. Oh, and we were going to dump wealth on them. Actually, yeah, we'll wait. We'll wait to dump wealth on them until after we do the trade, because we'll probably get a decent amount of rep if we just sell them a whole bunch of shit. Shit, I accidentally fucked this one up too. Fuck. Well, it's not the worst thing in the world. Also... That's why I added the reconnect thing over here. God, that sucks. It's fine, though. Okay. Nutramine components. Fuck it, I'll take the dye. We don't need the reinforced barrel. Guess we'll grab the book. Okay, so let's sell off our garbage clothing first and foremost. We don't need anything normal. We've got plenty of materials. Yeah, all normal stuff can go. They should buy corsets, right? I don't know if we... Do we sell all the corsets? Oh, the corsets are loaded up in the pod. Okay. They should buy textiles. Did these guys seriously only come with 800 gold? Sure, why not? Something like that. Is that poor construction still a spiral tunnel? No, 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 no. He's unrestricted again. Tunnel is sorted out. He did a good job. I was tempted to let him stay in there and just smooth all the walls, and I'm like, we don't need to do that. That's not an essential thing. All right, what's our rep with these guys after the trade? 75. 15. Yeah. I mean, that's one of the main reasons I wanted to have, like, constructors and lifters, was like, hey, let's, oh, maybe we do need more. I guess we could keep calling in bulk traders in theory. Oh, this one we should definitely do. 18. So that got us 3. Okay, so do we have anything else that's like a little bit more valuable? How about 153 psychite? Yeah, let's just accept that. Oh, right, we have to hack it. Duh. I'm like, oh, yeah, this will be easy. Like, right, you got to actually do the hack, Nether. I'm going to send Barb to do it. Her intellect is pretty badass. And she's got skip and invisibility from the Revenant Spine and everything, so I think she's our best bet. When we get down to, like, about an hour, we'll send out the rest of the crew. We might even still have the visitors to help soak up some fire. Let's put the mechs on the work zone, just so they don't get themselves fucked up in the. Hey, Council, what's going on? How you doing? Welcome to the insanity. You has noms? Oh, that's awesome. I might snag myself a snack when I take my first restroom break over here, but I had a pretty good breakfast. Looking forward to dinner. I look forward to every meal. It's very hard for me to not eat a lot of food. I've definitely cut down a bit, but hello, Nether in chat. How is everyone doing? We're doing great, Avatar. We're doing a crypto drone hack quest. We failed 2 ancient complex ones on purpose because we ran into mechs and we're like, nope, let's nope the fuck out on that nonsense. We had some insects spawn in our kill box. We burned them, then sent our constructoid in to do the repairs. What else did we do? We chronophagied, we psychophagied, we installed a revenant spine in Barb. You know, all the good stuff. How are you doing today? Did I say that already? I don't remember if I said that already. All right. It's going to take some of them a real long time to walk. Usually I wait till it says 1 hour, but given how far... Ooh, here, just take some of that. You're well and enjoying the rain? Heck yeah. McTodd. Why are you upset? Have you some pemmican, then grab that. Who is the other one? Chicken. Chicken. You are... Eat that, and then do that. Hydrate. Julie, what's up? How you doing? Cheers. And stretch. Excellent. Oh, pop, pop. All right, we're going to do a quick shout out for Julie Pixels. Julie Pixels. Julie streams a lot of Ani, but does some Terraria and other stuff as well. So go give her the love. Oh, okay. Just everybody do some drugs. All melee tribals. Can we please focus fire the people up front? All right. Meat suit maintenance. All right, give me 1 second. Make sure this is sorted out correctly. Oh, excellent. We'll get some organs out of this. Oh, need a few more prisoner beds. Actually, I think only one more, right? Okay, piece of a cake, and here I am losing colonies left and right. Yeah, I mean, when you have 40 plus colonists, yeah. All right, let's do another stretch for council and the rest of the things. Oh. Stretching it out. We'll do ourselves a little bit of squats too. Oh my god! I know they're getting easier, but they're still a little tough for me. Yeah, Avatar, overwhelming firepower, and overwhelming firepower, masterwork, legendary guns, psycasts. Like, once you have all that stuff, shooting specialist, combat command. Oh, we didn't even get all of them. Anybody else want to capture somebody? Also, was it you that was asking me about getting colonists, Avatar? Because I feel like I thought about something, and I was like, oh yeah, I got to remember to, what was it? I'm trying to remember what it was. Okay, so like shock lance, rituals. God, I don't remember. I'll think of it. I'll think of it. A good one is when you get those refugee quests and stuff like that, you accept them, and then you draft all of them, look through them for good pawns, and on this playthrough, we've been able to arrest like 2 or 3 of them at a time. So if you can find 2 or 3 good pawns, either with like the beggars seek aid or the refugee quests, literally we look at those and go, oh, pawn shopping time, and we check them out to try and figure out to see if there's any worth grabbing. I swear there was something else, though. Oh, right. Pawns over here. We're going to put you on nothing. We're going to rip out your heart. You. Left lung. Left kidney. Heart. Kidney and heart, because the other stuff is destroyed. Yeah, let me try and remember what it was that I was thinking about. Are we really healing these guys? Hang on. All right, let's I hate to have to micromanage this stuff, but like doctor care, no medicine. I should where are the defaults? We're just going to leave them all on doctor care, no medicine until they're healed up. But we'll queue all this stuff up. And as soon as they are healed up enough to operate on... We'll flip the switch. Now this reminds me of our last playthrough. Go do. I mean, a lot of them are just gonna die because we don't have enough time to like heal all of them, but that's fine. Whatever we get, we get. Get a little doctoring practice with some of our other people. How's Barb doing over here? The tree is eating them. Do you have to put them back in the meds for the Yeah. I just don't want them to waste the meds healing them. So once we see who survives, you know, the healing process, we'll once we see who survives the healing process, we'll switch them back to because if we go through all the medicine healing them up so they don't die, then we don't have medicine to do the surgeries, so... Alright, is everybody in here sorted? Okay. Don't feed the organ donors. This will get some doctoring practice for some of our less badass doctors. Any of the ones that are missing... Lindsay over here. Do we need to keep Lindsay? I think we've got enough to keep, to get rid of Lindsay. Yeah, we don't need an infinite number of people for chronophagy. Speaking of, are we ready to do that again? We are. Gen is next up. Thought I was Ravinia Organia. I think we were going to do Ravinia. It's fine. We'll do Ravinia next. It's not like we're not going to do more chronophagy today. Oh, this is hilarious. All the doctors are going to get extra mood buff from the bloodlust as well. Lot of organs. I was just checking our hospital beds, making sure I didn't accidentally queue up some of our people for organs. Oh, Scorpion. Did I, Actually, no. Don't even tend to him. To their organs. Get over here. Get over here. Masterwork assault rifle. Yes, please. Somebody had a normal one. Oh, you have a normal one. Where is it? Oh, over there. Ah, Lasai. CMDR, how's progress going? I just transplanted a kid's organs into my wife. This game is endlessly possibilities. I've never had so much fun. Speaking of organs, there's 5 kidneys, 4 hearts, and 3 lungs we just ripped out of some invaders. We're organ harvesting for fun and profit. We got them because there was a quest to hack a crypto drone, so we gunned down the raiders that came to attack it. We're chopping up the ones that... Actually, I'm going to put everybody on hauling so that stuff gets pulled in. So chopping up all the ones that died and ripping organs out of all the ones that lived. Joker, how you doing? Let's do a quick shout out for our friend Joker over here. I wonder if this one is off cooldown. Joker 13. Oh, that is not how I do that. There we go. Oh, cooldown. There. Now we have a shout out for Joker. Joker streams a lot of Ani and is a really great person. So guys, go give him your love. How you doing today? What's the good word? Today's a very bad day. I have severe pain in my leg, but everything is fine.
Today is a very bad day. I have severe pain in my leg, but everything is fine.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that your leg's hurting you. we all go through the bad days when you have chronic illness and stuff like that. It's never a fun thing. But I'm glad you're doing okay. Okay. Meat processing. We need a bulk goods ship. Oh yeah, we've been hydrating a lot today, but I'll do some more just cuz. Thank you for your supporting. Of course, always happy to support. And whenever I see people live and I'm online, I do try to stop in, but if I'm not gaming or working on other content, I'm usually asleep. But I do hop on and check for everybody when I can. Ugh. Nope. Fuck that quest. I don't even know what's going on. Do a squat? I can do that. Teamed up. Let's do that. We're doing 3 at a time now. We might even up it to 5 in a little bit, but okay. Thank you. Trying to keep healthy, and I appreciate everybody's support on that. Very much do. If I have to be fully responsible for my own exercise, I generally won't do it. Every once in a while, I'll be like, all right, I'll go on a walk. But for the most part, I need other people to be like, hey, do you remember to do that? Well, I mildly fucked up, went to delete a deck tracker that I would use for Magic the Gathering, but actually deleted Arena itself. Oh! Well, I mean, it's not like you delete all your stuff. Like, it saves all your information and everything, so it's not like you're going to lose your decks or anything. Although it is kind of a big install, so. I don't actually care about any of that. And actually, we're not going to do the Arco Nexus or Royal Ascent. So let's get those out of our faces. Steel mining worksite, no. Logging worksite, no. We are going to do Ship to the Stars. Gorehulk Assault. Will they go for the kill box? I'm pretty sure they will. Hey, I'm enjoying your vids I watched during my morning tea break. Oh, hell yeah! Thank you for coming into the stream. I really appreciate it. We're obviously a lot further ahead. I believe right now the Sea Ice playthrough is going up 3 a week, but we're currently on the next playthrough, so this will definitely be spoilers if you're if you're trying to avoid spoilers, but we like to have fun. Now, are they gonna go hit some doors? Nope, going for the kill box. Do we want to gun down the Gorehulks or just burn them in the burn tunnel? I feel like it's almost easier to just gun them down. Yeah, we're using kill boxes this time around, teamed up. This I'm not sure if you're at that point in the sea ice run, but at one point I was like, all right, whoever can guess how many runs it's going to take to finish this. I mean, not especially, Aya. I mean, we've got most of the research that I really want from Anomaly. We'll, if we get them, we get them. If we don't, I'm not going to worry about it. But yeah, team, this is a community chosen run. So Barb guessed it right on the head. We have to play on a fully polluted map. We have to play as a tunneler ideology, so we've got a fixed ideology because you can't do tunneler on fluid. We're playing against a modded storyteller that allows us to fight both Cassandra and Randy simultaneously. We are on 500%, and we have to do ship to the stars. If we weren't doing ship to the stars, we probably would have ended this already, but we got to do a little bit of extra prep because I wanted to use the royalty ships to get there to make it easier for transporting our people. So we had to get a couple of people up the royalty chain, and we've been stockpiling packaged survival meals so we don't have to cook when we get there. Although we will have to cook a little bit because we have royals that need to eat lavish meals, but... and we're Psychite addicted, custom race. Oh! I didn't notice that. The bugs really fucked up our kill box. I gotta get that fixed. That one tile just cut a million freaking years off their getting in here. They just circumvented the entire zigzag. My bad. Hopefully these things get collision. Yep, okay, they're ballooning. Alright, I kind of need to put all these guys on this zone so they don't walk into the kill box to grab things while we're shooting. Well, this might have been, oh, wait. Manhunter Pulse. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Stone. Let's have you capture the Gore Hulk. You gotta love Manhunter Pulse on organic anomalies. Well, lots of nice dread leather corsets. Alright, what do these Imperials want? Hopefully they want something that's not all of our good drugs. Had a thought. If bloodlust likes human leather, would void fascination... Oh! That is an interesting thought. Ooh. How would you guys like some organs? We can always make more capes. A little bit of beer. Oh, we could study the power focus chip now. I forgot about that. That'll do. Oh, there was another one over here. He's gonna get killed in the crossfire. There's a whole bunch of them unconscious from beating each other over here. I mean, we might be able to just fill our freaking current situation. We don't need to, but whatever. You know, why have the bioferret harvesters? I mean, at this point, you're absolutely right. We'll put down the shard inhibitor just so that, Come on, Greeblies. You guys go home. So many of them are downed in there. We'll have to keep an eye on some of them because some of them have no immediate danger. So they might get up and try to attack us. So we'll have to keep half an eye on it. Like that one just got up. Ugh. Yeah, the downed ones are getting up. Breachers, huh? I mean, I guess... Shouldn't need everybody. In fact, I'm just going to leave a few people on the line over here. Because damaged gore hulks are not that big of a threat. Okay, we got a couple of snipers. Alright, Barb, how would you like to use your newfound powers? Okay, that requires 65. This requires 25, so 90. Yeah. Alright, anybody take any permanent damage there? Permanent being a very loose word there. And how goes the Greebly hunting? We'll keep half an eye on that. Yep. Where's Tom? Tom is a good builder. Where are you, Tom? Oh, hang on. Are these all slate? Okay. Sorry, guys. I'm getting a little slow over here. So, Blue, let's work on that, and then Tom, let's have you work on these. And between the two of you, you should probably get yourselves, get the walls down pretty good. We want our builders building, so... It is a little over halfway through. Could do a break soon if needed. Yeah, we'll do a break in a second. You know me and raids. Oh, here comes one of the Greeblies. The last Greebly. I can't not call them Greeblies now because of you, Aya. This is just absurd. Again, we're going to put them all on doctor care, no medicine, but queue up their stuff. Also, no food for organ donors. How's our wall building going? Oh, I think I accidentally... We had a zone over here I accidentally deleted. Left lung, left kidney, heart. But we put them on no food. Yeah, we'll take a break after I get all this stuff queued up over here. Let's get the walls repaired before we take a break. Don't really need that anymore. Let's not put that there. Okay, we've got people repairing walls. Oh, Gore Hulk is alive. Oh, cool. We've got people on the line to deal with that. Oh, he fell down. Perfect. Oh, you know what we could do? We could do bioferret plating in there. God, I really should take a break here. Okay, let's take a quick restroom break. Oh, we'll have my silly vocabulary for sure. All right, I'm going to put up the links to Bobby's music. If you guys enjoyed the music, they're up on the screen. If you're watching back on the VOD, thank you for your eyeballs, and links will be down in the description. I'm also going to run a quick commercial break, and I'll see you guys back here in a couple of minutes. Okay, everybody, I am back. Let's continue with the madness, shall we? Okay, stone. Yeah, we're fine. He's not going to die anytime soon. God, I put on my AC and it took 3 seconds to get too cold. Like, it's been getting chillier out where I live, but when I have my PC grinding away in my room, a lot of times it gets a little chilly. So I was like, oh, you know what? This is kind of the perfect time to... Where are the lifters going? What are you guys going to get? Gore Hulks? How are they not... Oh, no. Don't do that. We don't need you to do that. This is so weird. I mean, we've got we've got some what are you doing? No. You don't need to repair the granite wall. I mean, we gotta just go on Friday. I can't imagine spending even more time preparing. I feel like today was a lot of fun, but like literally we have one more person to chronophagy, and then I'm like, all right, we don't need to be on this map anymore. We got the packaged survival meals together that we needed. We've got plenty of steel and bricks, and we've got all of the sleeping bedrolls and all of that stuff. So I don't really see any reason why we shouldn't go over to Ship to the Stars on Friday. Now, I don't think we're going to be triggering the ending on Friday. The main reason being that once we get there, we have to actually establish a base. We're going to have to deal with mood breaks and setting up some sort of food for the Royals. So there's going to be a lot of prep work once we get over there. But I don't think it's going to be like a lot of prep work, like, you know, spend a week over there. I think it's going to be a lot of prep work, like, let's spend a day over there getting some things done, and then Monday we'll trigger the ending. I think that's a reasonable timetable. Got so much stuff. I'm honestly not even sure why I keep putting down statues to transmute. I guess the main reason is because, well, if we do it and we happen to get tons of gold and the Royal Tribute Collector comes before the end of the day, we could do a few things, but I'm not even sure what to do at the moment. How's Shadow's, when Shadow's Psi Focus is all the way up, I think we're going to send them along with Brooks over to do some trading and then just far skip them home. Because we've got an insane amount of stuff. We could actually... Yeah, we could probably load up, like, all 4 of those things. Like, we have Muffalos and Donkeys, so we can send Shadow, Brooks, and, like, 3 animals along with an absolute fuck ton of stuff, and maybe we can come back with some good shit. I mean, no matter how many low shield packs you have, it's always a good idea to have more. So if we can snag any number of those, that'd be great. We're kind of already ahead on Psychic Shock Lances and Insanity Lances. Also, should get an idea of what materials to bring. Like, do we need another throne room there? Right. All right, let me check something real quick. That in mind. Not a marble show. Okay, hang on. I forgot that we've got a group of prisoners that need a lot of them died, didn't they? Oh, we don't need lungs out of you. It'll just get nothing out of you. And then the other 4 are chronophagy ones. How much do blocks weigh? 1.25 kilos. That's got to be per... Yeah. Okay, so... If we bring 100, we're talking about 125 kilos. So we can't even bring that many blocks. The shuttles can carry 1,000 kilos. So we may have to do a little bit of prep work over there. Maybe with that in mind, it might take more than a day. If we've got to like dig up chunks. But what we could do is we can take a few drills. How much do the drills weigh? 35 kilos, not bad at all. Now, if Rimworld didn't alt-tab down when I brought up a calculator, I'd start making a list. Well, screw it. Let's make a list on chain of drop pod launchers. They only support 150 kilos per drop pod, so we'd have to do a lot of launching to get there on time. I think our best bet is to take a shuttle, load it down with the most important stuff, and then grab a few things while we're over there. All right, so what we need is PSMs, steel, thrones. Shrooms for lavish. Obviously, like weapons, pulsars, offhand. Drugs/beer. So here's the deal, right? This is why we're breeding animals today. These will all have carry capacity, plus each of our pawns will have carry capacity. So what we do is we send over as much as we can with the royals in the shuttles. Then when they get there, we set up a caravan with everybody else and all of the animals and load everything else we want into that caravan. As soon as they get off map, Shadow hits far skip, and far skips the entire group to the ship to the stars. And that's how we're going to get the vast majority of stuff over there. Ooh, we need to bring power cells, and the Vano. Okay, what else do we need? We don't need the drums. We're not going to do rituals over there. We should bring the beacons, the shard beacons. Not beacons. Is it called a shard beacon? It is. We should bring the shard beacons and statues because we're going to want to be able to do rituals over there to call like flesh beasts and pit gates against the... God, I don't even remember what they're called. Against mech clusters. Mortars. Mortars. Okay, we might want to bring some pemmican with us. I'll put a question mark there because we're going to have a lot of packaged survival meals. Bedrolls. The mechs have carry capacity too, so that'll help us with carry capacity. Machining bench? No, we'll probably just build components. We will probably deconstruct the mechs when we get there. We don't need them to do anything. So let's kind of look from the top down. We've got all this. Shouldn't need any backup clothing. No, because what we're going to do is if we set up any type of food, we're just going to make like an 11 by 11 room, roof it in, and grow fungus in there. We can't do fungal gravel, but as long as it's on ground, you can grow mushrooms. So we can grow mushrooms. We'll build drop pods when we get there. We're not going to have a burn box. We're not going to be doing any scanning. Look at all those masks to freaking smelt down. Ooh, plasteel. Perfect. So we've got fungus on the list, we've got PSMs, we've got steel on the list, we've got the beacons on the list. We're not going to bring the drums because we're not going to be doing rituals when we're there. We'll do those before we're not going to do rituals while we're there. We've got the bed rolls to replace the regular beds. We don't need anything other than steel and components. Like, I don't think we need to bring uranium. Uranium's very heavy, so that's not going to sort us out very well. Who is Stone? Let's get you into this prestige cataphract. Should we bring bionics or just try to equip them all? Yeah, we're not gonna do any surgeries or anything over there. Maybe we bring the hospital beds. That's like if we've got everything else loaded and we still have space, but put that low on the list. Alright, so we've got the drugs sorted out. We've got this stuff sorted out. We're not going to bring Nutramine because we don't need to. We don't need to bring shards. What's our turret pack situation like? Let's up this. Let's make like... Let's get up to like 20 turret packs. We've got plenty of freaking materials, right? Yeah, plenty of materials to do turret packs. We don't need to bring meat because we're not going to have a freezer. We've already listed the weapons and the drugs. We're going to need to build a comms console when we get over there, but we can't bring it anyway, so that doesn't matter. Oh, you know what? Let's make a couple of gold statues to bring with us. That way we can immediately throw those down for, what do you call it? Oh yeah, the throne room stuff. Did I write that down? I already wrote down the throne room stuff. I mean, I just wrote down thrones, so I guess I'll put a slash. I mean, that would trigger the memory, but we'll put piano, drapes. Maybe. These are all things if we need to. Are you upset about anything? Masterwork assault rifle. Any normals left around here? Oh yeah, I forgot that when you chop up gore hulks, you actually get human leather. Because they used to be human. I mean, I think that's it, right? From top down, we've checked everything here. We might bring backup armor and stuff like that. That's like another thing that if we have room, but honestly, if our people... We'll check to see what's full durability. Speaking of which... let's do until you have 1 on the cataphract armor. We're going to go with at least 75% in stock. Prestige category... yeah, we'll do the same thing here. And at least... I'm going to say at least good. That should be higher up. That's got to be the Wookiees. That's a very Wookiee name. Haywire drop. Now we got to make sure these guys don't have we got to make sure there's no doomsdays coming into the equation here. Shadow, please punch that person in the face. Molotovs. Where is chicken? Oh, wait. He is snorting. You are a sniper. You are that. Yeah, Lifter 6 died. That was bound to happen. Wow, that's unnecessarily loud. No, you're just hitting each other. Let's get out of the way here. And we'll deal with the rest of them as they come to the kill box. Nonsense. Yeah, we need to get this. We need to get this playthrough done. It's fun to be overpowered as shit, but only for a little while. Then it's just like, nah, okay. All right, preparing for a while is fine. War Queens. Oh, it's an all sniper mech raid. Candy took that personally. Yeah. Where are these things going? Shadow actually took a little bit of damage there. Melee pawn, you know? Alright, a Shadow in, Shadow's in. So everybody else, let's get you all inside. Literally have more organs than we know what to do with. I mean, it's one of the best ways to get wealth, but yeah, we need to, Oh, you're gonna die anyway. That doesn't matter. That one freaking pig is going to fight the mechs on his own. Pig's like, I'm going for it. The mechs killed each other with friendly fire. Lancer went down. Good job. Critical hit his friend. Oh, there's a triple rocket launcher in there. We got to be careful. Can I ask why you always use generators? Is it for the heat? It's because it's infinitely renewable. We don't have geothermal on this map. The only geothermal on this map is here. Otherwise, I'll capture geothermals. I'm sure there's more, but we'd have to, like, dig through here and expose a bunch of area. I've had that happen with rats before. The mechs F each other up more. Yep. So, yeah, I would use geothermal as my main source of power, but I'm not going to go all the way over here for one geothermal and then have to go out there and repair it, like, that close to the edge of the map. It's just not worth it. And since we can grow all sorts of mushrooms inside, it's like we just grow mushrooms, turn it into chem fuel, and shove it into them. I mean, that's 16,000 power right there, just from stuff we don't have to leave the mountain for. If we weren't on a fully polluted map, we could set up a toxifier generator with a pollution pump or have our people clean it up, but our map is so polluted that a tox generator would just cause more problems, because when the packs exploded, they'd have to fill an empty area, so they would wind up filling where our crops are, so tox generators are out. We do have our original wind turbine, although we think we had to rebuild it a couple of times. We've got 5 solar panels here to help with the burden of sun lamps coming on. But yeah, more or less, it's just convenient, is what it comes down to. Yeah, so we've got Tesserons and Lancers. Oh my. And 3 Diabolus, but this whole place is covered in fire foam, so biggest problem is going to be that if the Diabolus, actually I don't even know if the Diabolus can catch the corpses on fire. I was like, if the corpses burn, that could be problematic. Doesn't look like any of these guys are rocking low shields, so we should be fine on that front. You know, I didn't play a lot of Dwarf Fortress, but one thing I thought was cool is you could attach levers to things. Like, it would be kind of cool if, like, oh, we don't want them to snake all the way through here. We're ready for them. We could just pull a lever to, like, drop this wall down or something. You know, like you would in Minecraft with, like, a piston door. But, you know, just more stuff that's like, oh, that would be cool. Oh, that would be cool. We'll bring the EMPers down. Actually, one of them's got a shield. It doesn't matter. We'll bring the EMPers down when the mechs get closer. But the wargs, the pigs, the Itakines, we'll just gun them down without EMPers. It's not a big deal. More fire foam for when the Diabolus comes in. Oh, the Etekins are fleeing? Excellent. They'll fight the mechs. Oh, no, 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 no. We can't have them break these doors. I'm glad I saw that. If the mechs came in this way, that would have sucked. And the mechs are fighting in the tunnel. That's cool, because it'll force collision. Friendlies, who are going to go into the kill box? What a weird day. I'm helping. What happened? Mr. Ben reading with a party of 30. You guys are just in time. We had a scatter drop. We've got a triple Diabolus mech raid, and now we've got friendlies coming in to kill the mechs inside of our kill box. Gonna be an interesting few moments. Guys, go check out Mr. Ben. He is absolutely awesome. He's the one that helped me figure out how to get Twitch TTK up and running, so definitely go give him some love. He's a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful person, very helpful, very cool. And thank you for coming in. Hi, Raiders. I'm NetherCloud. I stream noon to 6, Monday through Saturday, Pacific Standard Time. We do Rimworld on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and we're currently doing a community chosen run. Sorry.
A wise choice.
Thank you for following, Max. Much appreciated. So, quick rundown for everybody coming in. Barb guessed the number of streams correctly on my last run. We're going to start doing that every other run, where if whoever can predict the number of streams gets to choose the next run. So, what she wanted was a polluted map, tunneler ideology, ship to the stars. Use a mod to play against Cassandra and Randy at the same time. So we're doing that, and we're on 500%. Losing is fun. And we had to do a custom race. She originally wanted the kill thirsty gene in the custom race, but we both thought it was genetic bloodlust, which it's not. So we wound up forcing the bloodlust trait on all the pawns in the world, and that's what we've been doing for the last little while here. Okay, Shadow, can you haul that guy out of there? And then do we have enough time to build something? No. So let's not hold that door. Actually, let's see if we can build this door on that side, since the other one broke. Meanwhile, we actually have to get people on the line. Let's Let's bring our melee pawns down to hang out with our EMPers that are going to be down here. I usually don't play with kill boxes. My last 3 runs have been no traps, no mods, no kill boxes. So we decided to go with this because we haven't done this in a while. And, you know, can't do it the same way every time, right? Equip EMPs, go to there, unforbid the doors. Guten Abend. How you doing, Ayrton? Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Kill boxes are a crunch of mine at the crutch of yours at the moment. Like I said, I never use them. So, well, not that I never use them. In the last 3 runs, I haven't used them. So this time we decided, like, you know what? We're going against Cass and Randy, and we're going for some thematic stuff. So why don't we do something a little different? Oh yeah, our custom race, in addition to all the genetics, which I'll bring up here, like, we used awful animals, awful artistic, and psychite dependency, as well as very unattractive to balance everything. We went with calm and dead calm, so that our kind instinct and dead calm, so we don't have social fights or any of that nonsense. We've got robust, sterile, because I hate raising natural kids, gene implanter, because I hate raising natural kids, but I want our race to be a thing. Super clotting, and robust and strong stomach, along with the pollution stuff for the pollution map. So we're all, as far as aesthetics, we're purple, cat ears, and strong stomach. These idiots are going to tear up my kill box. Yep, they are tearing up my kill box. I hate random allies. We're not interested. Go home, allies. You're drunk. Chaos, chaos, chaos. Yep. Our Constructoid's gonna have his work cut out for him. And somebody's just freaking grenadier status on top of their own people over here. This is obnoxious. Rare thrombos. We're not going to worry about that. Kill box is going to get hot. All right, everybody go home. I'm glad Aya suggested putting air conditioners in the kill box area. Otherwise, by the time these mechs get here, it'd be too hot to stand on the line. What nonsense this is. The Diabolus is going to start shooting, and this whole place is going to get absolutely shredded. This is dumb. This is absolutely dumb. They're fleeing. How are they going to flee? They're in a kill box. Oh, my poor, poor box. They killed themselves. Oh, oh my God. Okay, I really shouldn't be dicking around over here. I'm having too much fun spectating. I sent people off the line. That was dumb. I was like, oh yeah, it'll be a little while. Maybe don't. Please don't open those doors. I need them to not accidentally hold these doors open. I'm so glad we built this second one. Oh, it's fucked. Are people still coming down here? How are we missing a few people? Ray, actually, let's get you there. We'll put Zippy up here, put Miller... And then who's got a turret? At least they didn't, like, break this wall. There's a burning friendly in our EMP box. Oh, how the hell did our backyard get on fire? Flash storm, right? Flash storm. Right. I guess all of our drugs are burning. Flash storm, most likely. Alright, now we got a couple of people coming in. What's the temperature in here? 46. Okay, these ACs are freaking paying dividends. Random fun fact, in 1965 there were only 2 cars in Ohio. They still managed to crash and it was a T-bone. Awesome, thank you, Devouring. That was good. I like that. I love fun facts and like ridiculous shit. Okay, you guys go home. Can I put everybody back on the work schedule so they go and put stuff out? I guess so, but some people are going to come into the kill box, so we'll manage that zone. Yeah, we've got like 2 Lancers coming in. We don't need, So amazing. How close are the Lancers? Alright, I'll leave everybody on the line for now. I'm gonna have to send people in to help the Lancer fix the kill, or not the Lancer, the Constructoid fix the kill box. This is too much for one little mech to really do. I am so glad I didn't send people. I was like, you know, maybe we should send the Constructoid in to smooth out all the walls. You know, that would make the place a little bit more robust. You know, a little easier to resist getting smashed up. And yeah, no, that wouldn't. the Diabolus doesn't give a shit. The Diabolus would have smashed up. Doesn't matter if it's smoothed or not. So, it's fine. Everything is fine. Alright, these two mechs gotta go. I mean, theoretically, we could open up, we could break down these doors. There we go. I mean, I guess the kill box is going to clean itself out of all of the corpses at this point. Kind of annoying. Supplies for Poinkwarg. God. Orbital bombardment targeter. 5 bionic tongues. Why not? We were going to go and trade anyway at one point. Oh, and guys, the main reason we're still in this playthrough, I know we're OP as shit, it's because we got to do Ship to the Stars, and we needed to finish up getting enough food together today. Basically, now that we have food, on Friday we're going over to the Ship to the Stars. I'm half tempted to pull the trigger now, but we got like an hour and a half in stream left, so... Bionic Tongue. We need 5 of those. Move it up to the top of the list. And that'll be fine, and we'll accept the quest. Yeah, because Orbital Bombardment Targeter, Psychic Shock Lance, Psychic Insanity Lance, those are all delicious things for us to mess with. Oh, Azalea. Should we rescue our friend here? Let's rescue our friend, I guess. We should also probably, like, deconstruct this door. That way we can let the heat out. I actually think it might be quicker to smash it. That's fine. Doesn't matter. Oh, this might be a bad idea. I don't know if out here is a large enough area. Might get kind of toasty out here. Yeah, bad idea. Bad idea. No, Miller, don't go in there. Alright. You go. Oh, Jesus, there are more fields on fire. What a weird day. Yeah, I can't be doing that. This area is not big enough to dump temperature. Although it is dropping pretty quickly. I should have just come outside and deconstructed like these walls here. I've done that before and it works way better. Alright, are we good on temp? We're good on temp. Mechs. Let's schedule you there. I guess we can unrestrict these guys. And is it reasonable in here? It's reasonable in here. And then let's set our work area. Because it's chill in here now that we exposed it to outside. That's fine. Okay. Micromanagement, I guess. Did you get burned? You probably got burned. Yeah. Alright. Sorry about that, Never. Diabolus in a kill tunnel. Not the greatest thing in the world, gotta say. Fires are out? Okay, cool. Biggest problem is probably that we're going to get some lung rot. Tree linking, excellent. All right. So, anyway, Raiders, hi. Welcome in. Welcome to the Madhouse. So yeah, we're gonna just do a little bit of cleanup. And by a little bit of cleanup, I mean a lot of cleanup. Get this that was awesome. Awesome. I felt the same way. Perfect timing, Mr. Ben. Oh no, Clara has infection. I'm sorry, Clara. Hopefully you survive. All right. We're gonna wind up with a little bit of lung rot. It's you're gonna go rest. That's perfect. You'll get your lung rot on. I mean, we got plenty of blocks, so like legitimately all of these blocks over here and all of these blocks down here is a back like should we lung rot on Prissy? Yeah, that was bound to happen. I mean, what's a little lung rot amongst friends, you know? Yeah, let's get the slag out of there. I mean, if anything major spawns before we get these repairs done, it just means we're going to have to go meet it out in the field. But, I mean, we've got 41 combat-ready pawns and a high mate, so we should be fine. Main reason we were using the kill box was to get to this point. It was definitely chaotic. Oh, right. The fence posts aren't there either, huh? Well. If it isn't the consequences of my own actions. Oh, I didn't put them back on the normal nonsense, right? You need to be on paste, you need to be on paste, paste, and we should have 2 royals. We have 2 royals. Excellent, wonderful, fantastic. Onward to glory. I do still have people with EMP grenades. Let's sort that out. All right. Over here, we're going to put this up to masterwork. I only want masterwork assault rifles or better on that shelf. The secret complex. Sure, we'll accept that. Why not? We are going to suspend everything except the bionic tongues because I want those made. We're going to do until we have 5. Then we're going to copy and paste that so we can have a couple of people building them at a time. Lung rot on Azalea. Let's get you the good meds. Mechs. Let's get you guys... You'll be fine. We literally haven't had time to process the raids. Every time we have a raid, it's like, oh, okay, we've, now that we've dealt with it, we gotta chop things up, or we gotta smelt things up, we've gotta move things around, and it's like, we haven't even been able to get to that point. Summon Flesh Beasts is done. God, I don't know. We're on Provoke Pit Gate. We don't want the Electro Harvester. We don't care about either of these things. Constantly putting out fires. Yeah, yeah. But in the best possible way. This is a good time. I guess we'll do Draw Shamblers next. I don't know. I don't think we need any research, but we might as well do it, right? Right, we can't get that steel out of there, so we're gonna have to do this. And tell someone to go and do that. That way that door doesn't wind up getting held open. We don't have an empty accessible spot. Oh, right, because our shelves are filled with organs. I have no idea what's going on. How is our relationship with everybody? 79. You know what? How would you like a few organs? You can have some ambrosia. You can have some smoke leaf. What else do we need to give you? Where are the organs? Come on, organs. How would you like to have 5 lungs? That ought to get us there. If not, we'll add more. And the lifters are going in here to pull stuff out. I don't need them to do that. Lung rot on Takumi. Don't worry, guys. We have plenty of lungs in stock if it gets out of hand. Hee hee. Wait, did I just send lungs or did I send kidneys? Oh, actually, I think I sent... Did I send them lungs? Well, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Oh, yeah. Let's not send the lungs just yet. Let's send kidneys instead. We've got more kidneys than lungs. I'm surprised we only have 5 lungs. I guess we shot most of the lungs out, right? I'd like to get that component, but... What are you doing, Sammy? No, it's not Alright, mechanoids. Yeah, everybody's got lung rot. It's fine. On Per? Where is Per? Per, you're a doctor. Why don't you just doctor yourself? Tending to Takumi. Alright. We're going to put them on bed rest as a 1 for now so that everybody gets tended who's got lung rot. Speed this along just a little bit. That constructoid, like, it just takes forever to do things. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Free low shield pack. And you dropped over there. Fine, fine, fine. Oh, wait. Did I stop the guy from bringing out the component? I think I did. Well, whatever. Let's just put everybody on good medicine. You know what? Yeah, no, fuck this. Everybody who goes in the tunnel is going to get lung rot, so there you go. Where are you going? We don't need to research the ship. We're just doing it in case we fuck up and have to repair the ship when we're over on Ship to the Stars. That's got to go. I gotta say, this storyteller's been fun. We'll definitely do this storyteller again. I probably should have just done detoxifier lungs on everybody, just because of lung rot at this point. But, you know, live and learn, right? Alright, I'm going to leave the lifters unrestricted. They'll eventually go in there and get that low shield pack. I mean, honestly, at the stage of the game we're in... Oh, everybody's guaranteed... Oh, the marriage! Hey, you know, we've all got rot stink exposure and lung rot. Let's go get married. This is the perfect time. We've been stepping over the corpses of crazy, diseased freaking things. Let's just go get married now. Wonderful. Fantastic. Best idea I've ever heard. How did that animal sleeping spot get moved? Did I accidentally delete that? Oh, there's already one there. I'm just crazy. Crazy. I went crazy once. I died in a little white rubber room. Alright, is there anything in here I give a shit about? Other than the, who's a what's-its? Not really. That gun's got to get out of there, though. That's in a doorway that I don't want it in. I have returned with more noms. Hell yeah! I actually had a little bit of a nom on my break. Nothing crazy or anything. I'm learning to eat what I like in moderation because I can't just make the full switch. You know what I mean? I can't do a full-on switch to nothing but healthy food. It breaks me. My nutritionist gave me this thing like, oh yeah, we have like an ice cream. I'm like, that's not ice cream. That's peanut butter and mashed bananas that's frozen. That's not ice cream. How dare you fucking call it ice cream? Like, you could have said, I have a tasty dessert that I can send you, and I'd have been like, all right, bananas and peanut butter and whatever else. That sounds kind of tasty. But you literally said we've got ice cream, like a healthy ice cream. It's like, no, it's not healthy ice cream. That is just just a lie and a fallacy. Please don't tell me these things. You're breaking my heart. No spot for the Lancer. Okay, we're going to put you there. We're going to go allow all, and we're going to send somebody down to move the Lancer. There we go. Oh yeah, and if you guys hear us say, damn it, Candy, it's because we're playing against Cass and Randy, so, you know, Candy, that's, it's clever, you see. I don't even know what the fuck's going on. Oh, what a good time this has been. I'm going to be kind of sorry to see this run go. Although, I don't think I'm going to miss it as much as the Sea Ice playthrough. The Sea Ice playthrough is always going to have a special place in my heart. I'm not sure I'm ever actually going to want to do it again, because it was a whole thing, but I don't know, like, there was just something so awesome about Sea Ice. It felt like the way you should play Rimworld, completely up against the odds, no resources, I was fighting for every scrap of metal, every scrap of food. Like, I can't even believe we got it. And I think it was on the second attempt, right? Like, we did the one start where Killer named the starting pawn, and that didn't last too long. But then we did the next start where Tom named the starting pawn, and I think that one went all the way. Tom didn't go all the way, but the run did. Oh, such a good time. Okay, so the tunneler, I think the tunneler's actually tunneled out all the random resources on the map. Yeah, we could tell that thing to sleep. Hey, buddy. God, I don't know why I'm so bad with mechs. Probably because I don't use them a lot. Oh, you can shield... Bernard, select the mechanizer who is the overseer of this mech. They come with a smoke pop? Oh, tunnelers are awesome. Oh no, that's the... Okay. That's that whole group. So let's set another control group. And you're going to set to dormant self-charge. Because we don't need the tunneler up and moving at the moment. It's done all the work we need it to do. Including rip this thing out of here. The thing that lags this system the hardest is mech clusters. Because it has a hard time finding a spot on the map that it can fit. So we've literally had it land here and overlap our walls. We had one land flat in our backyard one time. That was nonsense. Sheer and utter nonsense. Yeah, those can stay there. How much toxic waste do we have? All right, let's dump some toxic waste on tribals. Boop. And we were gonna try and give gifts. What do we need for to top that off? So we need 21. Moiloink. 16. All right, we're gonna have to put a few more kidneys in the. Yeah, all right. You strike a hard bargain. How about 8 kidneys? Will that do the trick? We seriously need an on-map bulk goods trader. All right, more nature shrines. Cheeseburger and fries. Oh, that sounds delicious. Close enough. Okay. If we can ever get ourselves, like, situated, I'd like to... Man, I really don't want to send anybody in to grab that. I'd like to send out a, who's a what's-its? Trade caravan. Those are words. Those are words that I know how to use. Where are you go? No, let's get you out of there. Yeah, I'd really like to send out a trade caravan. Alright, we're going to forbid that door. Let the constructoid do whatever it wants. Of course you're going to go and do the thing that's important. How much plasteel we got left down here? Enough for a good time, I'll tell you what. Oh, and we have a tree linking thing? Oh my god, just so many things. We're doing all of the things, everybody. Prison warden. Oh yeah, we're making bionic tongues. How many? 3? Nah, I'm good. Just send a royal tribute collector. We'll buy more honor if we need it. How's our chronophagy? Oh, we can chronophagy. It's Ravinia's turn. Okay. Where is Ravinia? Invoker. You can be the target. Perfect. Oh, we're making the gold statues I wanted. Excellent. I completely forgot we did that. Those are going to serve us well when we go over to Ship to the Stars. Just slap down a couple of gold statues and all of a sudden, bing, bang, boom. We've got an impressive barracks at that point. No, stone. What did you grab on that one? Skip shield. What are you at? Level 6? Alright, let's get you that berserk skill trainer. Marcus, what are you doing in there? I know. It's my fault. I should have forbid that. Chronophagy complete. We gave... Wait, what is this? Oh, toxic waste. Yeah, let's give those to that guy. Alright, we've got everybody on hauling duty. Everybody over here is going to wind up with lung rot. We got to deal with that somehow. Okay, there we go. Gets it out of our immediate area. If the bots want to deal with that stuff, they can. I'm sad we lost some of our drugs, but we've got a lot of drugs, so not going to worry about it too hard. Man, it's hot out. Are we in the middle of summer? I guess we are, huh? Jugist. Transport pod crash. This is just shenanigans all day long. I'm not willing to go and even capture that guy. Have fun. I'm so interested to see what endgame looks like with both storytellers active. That's going to be just insane. Oh, bionics. Is it time to bionic somebody? Oh, wait. Do we have we're doing bionic tongues. So when the bionic tongues are done... Ooh, vroom vroom. We got an emote for that. If anybody hears loud cars in the background, feel free to hit the vroom vroom emote. All right, so we got immuno enhancer, healing enhancer, bionic leg, bionic eye, circadian assistant, bionic arm. All right, who needs an upgrade while we're here? Oh, we've got them going in spades, Mr. Ben. Like we literally wait till we've got like a suite of stuff and then we just install it in somebody. Some of them have more than others because of the way we started. You know, like, oh, we've got an arm, we've got a leg to replace a broken leg. Let's do that. We've got an arm to replace a broken arm. Let's do that. And then after we got everybody cleaned up, we started going from left to right, making sure our melee pawns had all the stuff they needed to get sorted out. Actually, that's a good one. Do we have 2 bionic? Oh, permanent crack on your spine. Where's our unnatural healer? Hey, buddy. Go heal Shadow. Yeah, that was from that battle in the backyard. But we've got an unnatural healer, so that should sort that out. I should put... You know what? We did upgrade our... Yeah, that was before we started making extra stuff. We'll put more... we'll put some work into Shadow here. Thank you for saying something, Ben. Now I'm like, oh yeah. Okay, so you've got an eye and a leg. Let's get you on good meds. Actually, screw it. Let's get you on the best meds. How badly does the pollution affect everything? If you don't have pollution, like if you don't have a way to deal with it with your race or something, you can deal with it if you clean it, but if you don't clean it, it's a problem. We have tox immunity as part of our custom race because we're kind of leaning into the pollution as like a theme. But it definitely causes problems. It doesn't affect you fast enough to kill raiders or anything, but basically just picture having toxic fallout all the time in anywhere that's red. And that's basically it. I've gone out and done plenty of long fights in toxic fallout without pawns with detoxifier lungs or tox immunity. And only if you're out there like for days on end do they get bad toxic buildup. But as long as you've got a safe area to go to, you can usually deal with it. And the mountain bases work out great because pollution doesn't extend under the mountain. So anywhere that you dig out is not going to be polluted. Unless you're like me and you accept a pollution, like a pollution waste pack dump and you accidentally let it explode in your base and pollute the inside of your base and then scramble to freaking dig it out of your crop area because your crops are dying. That's probably the biggest problem with it is crops. The only thing you can grow in polluted soil is tox potatoes, some withered version of the trees, which gives you almost no wood, and psychoid. So those are the only 3 things that grow in pollution, and the polluted soil is something like 70% for fertility. No, 50% fertility. So everything grows half as fast, and you can't really grow much of anything. But you can clean it, and you can dig into mountains to make sure you have a spot that's non-polluted. So, like, in theory, what we could do is, like, we could have just dug into the mountain immediately without any tox immunity, and then cleaned up an area out front to keep planting stuff. Like we could have thrown down some tox potatoes. Also, you don't get a lot of animals on polluted maps. Most of the animals you get are small ones like rats and waste rats, toxalope, some boom rats. I mean, you do occasionally get like small ones like guinea pigs and rats and stuff like that. But you're not likely to have a lot of animals to go hunting. So I'd say the big thing about pollution is the first little bit until you can get yourself established. Tunneler is great because you can just get into the mountain, throw down fungal gravel and grow in that, which is 70% fertility instead of the 50%, and you can grow anything in it. So, you know, it's kind of a race to hydroponics if you're not going to use tox immunity. Oh, right. I should actually clear that home zone. I miss I miss everything being frozen that's outside. I mean, it happens when we're in the dead of winter on this map, but I miss that about sea ice. It's a pain in the ass at first to deal with the cold, but once you get a couple of good parkas, it's like, freezer without having to pay for the power cost. Like, you just like, oh, we've got a bunch of stuff. Let's just dump it outside. And it's not just that you keep everything fresh so you can process it. It's also the fact that it doesn't rot, so you don't have to deal with lung rot. Like, that's one of the things that I had to get used to with this new run is like, lung rot is basically not a thing on sea ice. Everything is frozen, so it doesn't go off. I mean, occasionally, in the summer it does, because it would get just above freezing in the summer, and we'd have a little bit of that. But there's so much more lung rot this time around. Oh, we were going to do work on Shadow, right? All right, let's get everybody back on herbal medicine. And then Shadow over here, since they're our best melee pawn, let's get them decked out. We're going to install... We don't need a second bionic eye, but let's get them an arm. Let's get them a leg, so they have 2 legs, so they can be just freaking running quick. We fixed their spine. Let's get an immuno enhancer, healing enhancer, and circadian assistant. What else do we have? That should do it. Shambler's approach. Oh my god, whatever will we do against 3 zombies? I mean, I guess the mechs might wind up messing with them, so... Oh yeah, we should take the not as good doctors off doctoring. Yeah, the next few rounds of robotics will finish the upgrades. We made sure to get a leg, and then once we were doing everything on a steady basis, the other stuff on the melee pawns. But I'd like the melee pawns to have 2 legs, because they're the ones wearing the heavy armor that's going to affect their walk speed. And it'd be good to have as much stuff on them as possible. We might actually want to make some... Yeah, you know what? I was on the fence about the tough skin glands, but I think just for the melee pawns... Actually... Let's see what their move speed is after this. Oof. Talk about cracks on the skull from a surgery. I don't even know what we were installing. Their brain has a scratch scar now. That's fine. We'll have to hit them with unnatural healing again. I'm sorry, Shadow. What were we even installing? Was it the bionic... No, we got the arm, we got 2 legs, we got the eye, healing enhancer, immuno enhancer. What the hell else do we put in other people? Circadian assistant. That's why. Oh, we never got the coagulators done either. I'm sorry, Shadow. How long is it going to take Gen to recharge? 5.5 days. That's fine. It's too bad, too, because I was going to send Shadow out to do a trade run with Brooks, but... No. Who's doing tongues? R2, right? No. Alright, let's just force this issue, because we've got too many people making bionics right now. We do kind of have to send someone out to do this. Shadow's got far skip. It's probably a dumb move. Alright, where's Tom? You're working on the next one. That's fine. Everybody is zoned on work. Work doesn't have anything outside anywhere near that. The mechs don't trigger it is what we learned, so yay. So, 37 Mega Spider, 38 Spellipede, 41 Mega Scarab. Wonderful. Hello, Killer. How you doing? Do a quick shout out for Killer Jam 25. What's the good word, my dude? We're doing stuff and things. Yeah, Killer's been on the Dwarf Fortress grind, but does a bunch of other stuff, including some Rimworld now and again. So go give him some love. Peachy and tired? I mean, at least you're peachy and tired, and not cranky and tired. We had a ridiculous string of events: Gore Hulks, mechs, Scatter Drop Pod. God, I don't even know. Bunch of other stuff too. Botched surgeries as early in my new fortress. How's the new fortress going? Kicking butt? Kicking names, taking ass? The guests are fighting the Shamblers. I completely forgot those were a thing. Should we stop making packaged survival meals? Okay, so down here we have 1,079. Up here we have 1,230. I think we're good. I think packaged survival meals can be done. Had to redo it because I chose a place that didn't have soil to grow more stuff. Oh, yeah. Have you watched any of the videos on how to generate really awesome worlds? Like, the generic generation will occasionally give you some cool stuff, but there's a lot of videos out there and tutorials. Yeah, okay, good. You know what I'm talking about then. I remember when Bass showed me that, I was like, ooh, that's fun stuff. Alright, let's get these bionic tongues sorted out. I might send Shadow, even though they're beat up, because we're just going to put them in a drop pod and then have them come back. Don't care. The only thing that I would do is put more volcanoes. Oh, yeah. Volcanoes are good in any game. You know me and my obsession with volcanoes in Oxygen Not Included, so... Okay, who was the other person working on the bionic tongue? Mr. Erkin. Mr. Anderson. I mean, on the plus side, the healing enhancer got in there, so Shadow is healing up quite quickly. It's nice. I did a small map, 5 years, and not a lot of civs. Gotcha. Yeah. Like I said, I find a lot of stuff interesting about that game, and I hate to be that guy, but, like... I can't get into the graphic style and the game, like... I would really love to see, like... a Dwarf Fortress 2 or like a Dwarf Fortress remastered type of thing. So, scratch, scar, mangled scar. So, Shadow is going to need 3 unnatural healings. Finally got into steel and about to make steel armor. Yeah, that was a hard one for me to get my head wrapped around. One of the things that I had a problem with was the fact that iron isn't called iron, it's the different ores of iron, like hematite and whatever the other ones are, so you have to know that to know how to smelt it. I'm like, oh, where do I smelt the iron? I don't understand. You gotta know what to smelt. Wait. Why are we moving slow? Some of the insects popped. I don't see any red anywhere near... Oh, it's chasing the, It's chasing the freaking mech. You can do it, little mech. Run. Chicken, go help the lifter. Yeah, let's get the mechs inside. Apparent. Like, I wasn't worried about it, because usually mechs don't trigger, Usually, I haven't seen the mechs actually trigger the pods. We had one that walked right through it one time, but maybe like the visitors or something triggered some on the end, and then they went after the mech. Whatever it is, it's fine. Yeah, we got to get Shadow fixed. That's like our main goal for the last hour here, is to run, to get Shadow fixed. We got to get through 15 days and get Shadow fixed. Why am I still doing this? For plasteel? Yeah, basically. What's our wood situation looking like? We really need wood. Alright, I'm gonna have to send a trade caravan here in a second. Do we have the bionic tongues? Okay, and then who wanted those? Poinkwarg? Oh, that's way over there. Yeah, we gotta send Shadow. We can't. We gotta far skip that action. Oh, and they're not. Oh my god. Okay. Let's let you go and get Psi Focus. You should be okay, though. Yay, solar flare. Forbid the doors. Alright, we gotta let Shadow get most of their Psi Focus done. They're at 83%. 70%. We'll let them do a little bit of meditation. We should be good, but since they're going to meditate, we'll let them meditate. And then we'll send them off with Brooks and some of the animals. 80. Fine. Fine. You want to drive me crazy? Playing game of You know what? No. No, 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 no. Shadow. Shadow. Go meditate, like forever. Because what happens, the problem with Farskip, if anybody has Farskip going for trade, when they're loading, their psi focus is going down. So if you say, oh, they're at 75%, they've got enough for Farskip, and then you have to load a massive amount of stuff into the pods, if they go below that 70% while they're loading, now you can't Farskip home. You're stuck doing a caravan home. And this is on the other side of a large mountain range, so I want their... Consuming pemmican. You wouldn't happen to have some on you, no. Alright. I was like, yeah, let's make our melee pawn super, super badass, and we'll use all the best medication. It'll be fantastic. Oh, botched surgery. 3 scars on the brain. Like, fuck you, Candy. Well, also checked what the 14th was for next month, and I will have switched Space Engineers with Minecraft, but I am going to go to relax and find... Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, we're gonna get the 14th is gonna be when we release our new Minecraft Java SMP. If any of the new people hanging out play Minecraft, we do have a community server. It's been gone for like about a year and a half. So on the 14th of December, we're gonna be resetting the server, upgrading to most recent update, and we're gonna be putting in a few server-side mods for terrain generation and a couple of quality of life things. Nothing super major. We're not adding mobs. We're not adding new like weapons or anything crazy or like backpacks or stuff like that. We just want a little bit of a Vanilla Plus style environment. Okay, so... I gotta sneeze. Not gonna happen. Ugh. I am so sorry you got beat up, Shadow. Don't worry, we're gonna get you fixed up nice. Alright, what do these guys want to buy? Do you want to buy drugs? We can sell you some drugs. We don't actually... Does it matter? Does any of it matter? I'd like the components. Give you some of that. Oh, we have flake? Yeah, you could take some flake. Take some scraps. What else do you want? Oh, they'll take organs? How about a couple of livers? Maybe a heart or two. So what else can we get from them? One of these days before I lurk, if you want to stop on Sundays, I'll be playing Doors. Yeah, absolutely. What always happens on Sundays is I have the best intentions to like hang out with people and play stuff and, you know, chill. And then I wake up on Sundays, I eat breakfast, and I just start zoning out and staring at the screen, like incapable of socializing and doing anything because I always wear myself out during the week. But hot damn, this is the thing. That's how you are. Yeah. So like, remind me on Sunday, like send me a message or something, and if I'm awake in time and not completely zonked out, I will definitely come and hang out. Oh, we used a lot of our gold, didn't we? Ah, it's no big deal. What do you guys want? You know, we can sell the marine armor. Like, I don't even have it set to smelt down. Okay, so what's all of the shit we want? Let's just grab everything we can off these guys. Sure, I'll take EMP shells. I'll take components, advanced components. We'll take Glitter World medicine. Because I don't have the patience to, oh, you know what? I'll take a coagulator so I don't have to make one. I don't have the patience to smelt this stuff down. So it's like, okay, let's sell it off. It's fine. Everything is fine. I guess. Sure, that'll do. No place to haul it. Jesus, we're out of space to put things. I gotta take organs off this shelf. They take up too many slots. Let's suspend that assault rifle nonsense. Dear God. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do, game. You suck. Okay. We won't even set anything crazy. We'll just tell it to go and, Jesus. U-Haul. U-Haul. Shadow can stay there. Haul. Haul. And then, we'll let the bots gradually bring everything else in. Oh, the Diomo, will you haul? Oh, cream puffs on top of that? Excellent. Thank you for lurking, killer. Have some fun relaxing. I guess we'll unrestrict the mechs again. Actually, do we have any place we can... Do we have any place we can put that stuff? No place to store it. Right. God, I can't wait to finish this run. I don't want to sound like I'm not having fun, because I am, but I feel like it's almost more work to manage a run at this stage of the game than it is to start a new run. Like, if we were going to stay in this world like forever, we'd be digging out like the entire fucking mountain. We'd have a massive storage section down here somewhere. But whatever. Okay, so Shadow is solid. You can have back your normal schedule, but you're immediately going to get put into here. Load up. We're going to take Shadow and Brooks, because Brooks is the... Oh, you know what? I probably should have gotten that psychic sensitizer. Okay, and then we need to take, let's say... Not the calves. 434 with 3 Muffalo. Will that be enough to bring stuff back? 476. $263 kilos. 312. Yeah, okay. So we'll be able to put in 124 kilos of stuff. All right, let's see how much that is. So, okay, we don't even have corsets done yet. So, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Wolf skin. Pig skin. God, we don't even need the cloth at this point. Okay, hold on, hold on. Expensive stuff first. Expensive stuff first. The golden statues are to come with us. But organs, thrumbo horns. You know what? We're going to keep our money here. Well, maybe not. Yeah. You know what? Yeah, just in case. Just in case we have a trader come on map for the, like, 5 seconds we're gone. It is true. We're going to be gone for, like, friggin' 5 seconds. We're not going to make any more mechs. Let's sell the chips. Like, I'm over it at this point. I've been like, yeah, just in case, let's hold them. Just in case, let's hold them. Just in case what? We're getting done with this run if it kills me. Muffalo wool we need. I'll keep the thrumbo wool. Thrumbo fur. I guess the rest of the rest will stack up with human leather. Their queen. Any nameable colonists and/or yes, tons of them. We are going to be. Don't worry, don't worry. It was organically sourced. We have a lot of pawns. Are you looking for a particular pawn? We are going to be going to Ship to the Stars on Friday, and hopefully by Monday or Wednesday we'll be done with this playthrough. So it's up to you if you want to name one now, or if you want to wait until the next run, which will start. Fingers crossed, we'll be starting a run next Friday. Or we'll be doing TTK for a day next Friday, depending on how that all works out. Oh, shit. By the way, everybody, you got to go check out Lurk Queen. Lurk Queen is fantastic and loves thrombos. Okay, so we'll use the other shout-out bot. Yeah. I love Frosty, but I got to actually donate so I can use it all the time. Is this enough stuff? Like, is this enough stuff? I think it is, right? And let's put everybody on hauling. Oh, they all are on hauling. Excellent. Guys, Lurk Queen is awesome. Currently, you're still doing the high mate run, right? Nothing's changed between last night and today? All high mate run, which is insane. Lurk Queen, do you have a particular style of pawn, or you want someone who's a builder? You want someone who's, all high mate still? We have a high mate, Brooks over here. Brooks hasn't been named. They are married to our best crafter. To yeah, fuck. My brain is paced. Perfect. All right. Brooks is now Lurk Queen. Why are you wearing a cape? Doesn't matter. All right, let's get this trade underway. Our best melee pawn got brain damage during surgery today. 3 versions of brain damage. We've got an unnatural healer, but so you and him are going to trade because he can't do social but has far skip. Yeah. Installing a circadian assistant. You move so slow, Shadow. Please just... Shadow's like, I'll get the last little bit myself. I'm moving at half speed, and I've got on heavy power armor, but I'm helping. Warg self-tamed. Nonsense. Sheer nonsense. Alright, I think that's everything. Signal chip. Yeah, that's fine. We need to go over here. Visit. Shit, I didn't load the bionic tongues, guys. We're gonna have to drop pod over the bionic tongues. Okay, somebody quickly. Mila, can you please get that made? We have a trade request for bionic tongues. Yeah, it was pretty bad RNG, but you know we've gotten away pretty good with a lot of stuff. So things happen. At least they weren't killed. If they were killed, I would have been upset. But you know they're fine. Pay no attention to the thrombo horns. You saw nothing. Okay, you guys have wood. I need wood to keep the royals happy. What else do you have that I can buy? Components, Nutramine. Am I in thrombo jail? I guess we'll take a skill trainer. God. Doomsday? Doomsdays are heavier than the money. I mean, I guess we could launch over another animal. Insanity Lance. Not that we need it. Would like to take their gold. Yeah, we're gonna have to send over... Oh my god. I want to sell that heart before it goes stupid. Plasteel? Sure. We'll buy some Wake Up, because we like Wake Up in this colony. Ooh, medicine. Alright, alright. I found what things to buy. Pay no attention to the number of hearts we have. I need a Thrumpo emote. Thrumpopo? Mind Numb Serum. We could get some Mind Numb Serum. All right, all right. We're going in the right direction. We just need to launch over some more animals. What else can we get? What else can we get? Oh, can we buy some pack animals? No, we can't buy pack animals apparently. We need to get to 324. We're going to have to launch over, like, our whole group of animals, I think. Alright. Yeah, immobile caravan. Totally understand. Let's get the whole team building over here. Blue. Build. Who the hell else builds? Azalea builds. It drives me nuts that they just stop. Like, oh, I brought over the materials. I'm done. Okay. So now we need, like, every animal we have for carry weight. You know what? Even the calves. Not the warg, though. That's more than we need. That'll be fine. And then we need the bionic tongues. God, so much nonsense. Lurk Queen, we had a Gore Hulk assault, scatter drop pod, 3 Diabolus mech attack. Fuck, I feel like multiple other things as well, but we had such an insane day. We're playing against both Cass and Randy simultaneously using a mod, so it's never a dull moment. Who's got the other bionic tongue? Where is the other bionic tongue? Wait, it's unfinished? Oh, no. That's because I did this. No, we had 5. Is it loaded and it's just glitching? So there's a bionic tongue in there, 2 in there, 2 in there. So that's all 5, right? Yeah, so it's just acting glitchy. All right, hang on. So let's say we take that off. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's the jam. Give to Lurk Queen's Caravan. Yeah, we literally can't get rid of the stuff fast enough. Like, it's just nonsense. What did we get for that? I don't even remember. Orbital Bombardment Targeter. Phenomenal. This is just absolute nonsense. We took all of their money, right? Except a little bit. There's $351. I don't think there was anything else we wanted, right? Oh, I guess we could take the rest of their wood. The extra 3 of their wood. And now we far skip home. No idea what we're doing. Aw, the little calf has a saddle. He's helping get everything back. And we still wound up not using all of our organs. Who's getting the orbital bombardment targeter? That is the question. Stone? Yeah, why not? Let's give it a stone. What is your wealth at? Oh my god. It is at 800,000. We would have already completed this playthrough if we weren't doing Ship to the Stars. And that wasn't my choice. Barb selected the run because she guessed right on the number of streams it would take to finish our last run. So she said polluted tile, tunneler ideology, Cass and Randy simultaneously, Ship to the Stars, custom race, and bloodthirsty as the force trait. It was originally take the kill thirsty gene, but kill thirsty gene only works with melee. So we went bloodthirsty as a force trait on the planet. So we're pretty overpowered at the moment. Like pretty really overpowered at the moment. Are you not in the home zone? You're not. That's why you're not getting repaired. So it's just kind of been an absolutely obscene playthrough. We finished up. The main goal for today was to get like all of our packaged survival meals. We were about halfway. We need something like 1,300 of them to get through ship launch, and we've got 2,000, so that should take us... We have to get there, build a base, get ourselves established, so I just canceled doing the packaged survival meals. We've got 1,092 down here, and 1,220 over here. So we've got the food sorted out. We just made some gold statues so that we can immediately drop those down in the barracks and get, extremely impressive really quick. We've got boatloads of buildables so that we can actually build a base, although they're very heavy. They're kind of last on the list. And we've got mechs and animals. The whole reason we have animals is so that we can form a caravan in Farskip. We made sure to also get 2 people up the royalty quests so that we could use shuttles, because I do not want to have to caravan from here over to here. That's just going to be obscene. Contract workers. No, thank you. So what we're going to do is we're going to shuttle hop over there, and then we're going to far skip over with everybody else. Not sure how that's all going to work. Yeah, it's honestly so much of this. I'm at the point where I'm like, just fucking burn all the human leather. Like, we don't need 8,000 human leather. We just keep getting attacked. And the whole reason, like I said, is because of the 2 storytellers. Also, when gore hulks attack, they give you human leather, not dread leather. So we had something like over 100 gore hulks or something earlier. Maybe it wasn't that much. I don't remember, but nonsense. Usually no. This playthrough, we're playing with the mod that allows Cass and Randy to be played at the same time. Wow. Vroom vroom, guys. If you have the emote, which if you're following, you have the emote. I don't know why it's so loud outside my house. What mods are we playing with? We're playing with a time-lapse mod. We're playing with the Cass and Randy mod. We're playing with auto dye, so I don't have to micromanage dyeing 42 people's clothing. What else are we playing with? It's very light. Let's planning extended, smart speed, progress render, and the storyteller are the main ones. There's a mod that helps with body cleanup. Actually, I think I actually have the mods listed here. Harmony, Core, Royalty, Ideology, Biotech, Anomaly, Camera. Oh, I took off Camera Plus. I got so used to the normal camera. Smart Speed, Random Plus, Randy, Cassandra, Self-Dying, P-Music, Colorblind Minerals, Drag Select, and Progress Render. That's what we're using on this playthrough. My MO is usually no traps, no mods, no kill boxes. You're going to trigger the fucking waste pack infestation, aren't you shitbags? Wow. Wow. Couldn't possibly get any closer than that. Alright, where's Prissy? We need to make quick work of this, because I need Shadow to be in combat ready situation, and we've got 3.2 days. We've got we've got like 3 scars we have to heal. Oh, you'll buy the warg that I never wanted? Absolutely. Take that. I guess we'll buy more components. I'm sure you guys will gladly take some other stuff. We don't need EMP shells. I don't care about poison synthesis. Give you those 2 hearts. The sensitizer is the one for trade, right? Oh, 25% psychic sensitivity. Yes, please. Let's grab that. It's really too bad you guys won't buy textiles. I'm not going to smelt the marine helmets. Let's just sell them the marine helmets. We're up to cataphract. It doesn't matter. Sell them a little beer. I want to keep most of our psychoid-based drugs just because we're psychite addicted. Like Wake Up and Yayo are going to come in handy. With the tea, I don't think we'll use 632 tea, but who gives... Oh, you can have the off-brand package survival meals. And I guess let's call that gravy. Oh, how did our mech die? Dear God. Why are there sniper rifles over here? We can't even trade for things. We legitimately don't even have the space to trade for stuff at this point. Here. What do we need? We need components, advanced components. Is there a place for this? No, there's not. Oh my God. Let's just allow all for now. And micro everybody to come out here. But yeah, the next run I'm going to be doing is going to be a core only, no traps, no mods, no kill boxes run. Naked brutality. I want to try my hand at doing this without any ideology, also having problems with corpses. We've gone through the gamut of things, so time to up it just a little bit. Up the ante. All right, everybody back to normal work. Well, the insects are awake. That lifter's gonna get killed. Yep. No big deal. Well, you know all that stuff we just traded off to the Empire? I think the Empire did. Damn, dude, you gotta be tough, right? No, crazy. Well, if we didn't have enough, yeah, rip Empire's right. If we didn't have enough insect meat, we're going to in a second here. Four doesn't run any faster than 3 at this point. I'm not overly... We don't need human leather. We've got 8,000 human leather. But our people like insect meat, so... Yay? How fucked up is Shadow? What do you mean no empty? Oh, I forgot about the solar flare. There we go. What a sight. We could burn them. We should burn them. Should have thought of that. Nah, it's too late now. Like, we don't need that insect meat. It's just a hassle. I really should have turned on the burn box, but they're like halfway through. It's not going to be enough time to get it heated up. Oh, ship is passing by. Bulk goods. That's kind of what we need. Lurk Queen. Let's go make a phone call. Oh, I don't have... I'll show you in a second. Let me do the trade and I'll explain it. Give me 1 second. So, with the burn box, you kill... Hang on. I can't read and speak at the same time. Give me 1 second. Take your wood. Hi, Aramate. How you doing? What's going on? How are ya? You missed some nonsense earlier. I mean, we'll continue the nonsense, but... Oh my god, anything that's even remotely damaged. It's fine. We'll just make more clothing. Oh, Jesus. They don't have, like... You know what? Let's just buy all their plasteel. We're going to move the beacons. We'll take that as well. Actually, we can... Yeah, we got to move the beacons to the hallway. Okay, let's reinstall you here. And then let's reinstall you here. So, Killer, what we do is we put wood here. Right now we've got wood fences, right? And you make sure you have a double door here. We have a double door here, so it won't go into our kill box. We have a double door here. And you make sure the outer wall is at least double. And what'll happen is you make a zigzag that's so long that when you start a fire here, it gets up to 400 degrees Celsius in here, and they all just pass out from heat stroke, spontaneously combust, and they just all die in here. So when you have large tribal raids, like 200 tribals, it is such a pain in the ass to kill them and do corpse cleanup, so you just route them through the burn box, cook them all alive, their corpses all get burned, and they're dead. But it is amazing. If I had thought of it when these guys were at the entrance, we could have done it, but they're halfway through and it takes a while to heat up. That's why I need such a long one. So we're just going to gun them down. But yeah, it's really good for that. Why won't you... Are you connecting to something that's not... Yeah, you're connecting... Oh, because there's... Okay. Is it better than Singularity? Oh, Singularity got patched. Singularity doesn't work anymore. And it's a different kind of thing. Like, Singularity is better if it's like Singularity is terrible for, well, not terrible, but even when it was working, it wasn't great for large, like, tribal raids. Because you'd have to have your people in there for like 3 days shooting one at a time, and all the corpses would splatter everywhere. If you had to compare between those two, if they didn't fix it, you kind of got to have both. The burn box for animals and tribals, and the singularity, or we did a very basic style kill box for mechs. I also like to shoot down pirates because there's a lot of stuff you can salvage from pirates. So instead of a singularity, we just set up this tunnel with cover here and then an EMP box over here. So these guys EMP over here. These two rows just shoot and things come around the corner into here. It's a little jank because I tried to connect it to this, but it works. Yeah, because mechs can't burn. So if you want to deal with mechs, you literally can't use a burn box. And the pirates, the big problem with pirates is if they drop with explosives and you cook them, the Doomsday will catch fire and then blow a huge hole in the middle of your zigzag. And then you've got to have your people come all the way in the zigzag to repair it. So insects, manhunters, large tribal raids, anything like that, I cook them. And then everything else we gun down in the kill box. Like, this could be a singularity if the singularity still worked, but it doesn't, so we made something super simple. Yeah, I know Bass said there's something similar to the singularity, like not the same build, but very, like, cheesy way of doing it. I don't know what it is exactly, but he said that a lot of endgame stuff is so difficult that most people who've beaten, like, the end game of Dwarf Fortress actually need to set stuff up, like build shit specifically to cheese the end stuff. But oh shit, I forgot we were I almost forgot to get rid of all this other human leather. I may have to check it out when the time. Yeah. Okay, so now they're not going to have 13,000 of what I want, right? So we want their Nutramine. Phenoxysilin. We don't need anything. I'll take their steel. I don't need, like, any of this. Oh, I'll buy their gold, since I used a lot to make statues. I guess no, I don't need to buy beer. That's fine, it's 10 of them. There we go. Hilarious. Okay, I guess let's get on the gun range. Yeah, why not? And then we're going to put everybody on this so they don't try to come and move the corpses while we're in the kill box. Are you almost done? Yeah, Killer, we would be done already, except we're doing Ship to the Stars, so we had to cook so much food and do all this other shit just so that we could go and do Ship to the Stars. I would have already finished this run, but Barb insisted that that's the ending she wanted, so... Because she's the one that picked the run, right? So we would already be done. If this takes till the end of next week, I would be surprised. Friday, I plan on getting over there. It might take us... I'm hoping that by the end of Friday we have our base built and we can trigger endgame on Wednesday. Oh god, mechs. Yeah, what was I saying? I'm hoping that by Wednesday we're able to start, but it really kind of depends on how hard we get hit on Friday and Monday. If we get hit really hard and it takes us a while to build up the base we need to do endgame, then damn, I want another pawn, but don't know if I have enough to by then. I mean, if you really want another pawn killer, you come in here every day. You've got the highest streak of anybody, so you can have one on me, my dude. Let me know if there's a particular style you want. We got another waster that we have that's our unnatural healer. And we've got plenty of our other ones. Lurk Queen took the high mate. Oh my god. Vampires. I'm not doing it. I love vampires. Like, we talked about it. Like, if we could get vampires on this run, we would just put antitoxic lungs in them. So we could theoretically turn someone into a vampire, but I'm just over here like, no, I just... Because I'd have to do all sorts of, like, continual prep work now. Like, that would delay the run by at least a day so that we could get everything we needed for the vampires. We got offered a quest for vampires really early on in the run, like, in the first couple of days, and we haven't been offered since. And now, like, we're trying to be done with the run, and they're coming up. Like, feels bad, but we'll be fine. This kill box really did its job, I gotta say. The EMP room was absolutely necessary for the mech raids. But, yeah, our people handle. We're not going to use a kill box for the ending. It's just too much work for me in my head to build a kill box. We're just gonna do no kill box style. Miner and construction. All right. Okay, those things are downed. All right, give me 1 second. Let me unforbid the insect corpses. And put everybody back on the right schedule, and then we'll get you sorted out with a pawn. Miner and construction. Mila's the best. Prissy. Prissy is a royal, and she does mining and construction. Do you want her? I mean, she's not amazing at either of them. We raised her from a kid. Then we've got a run. Prissy. She is ascetic, optimist, 13 shooting, 6 construction, 5 mining, 7 intellectual. She is our royal, and she's a Psycaster. Okay, cool. Prissy is now killer. That'll make it easy for me to remember who's who. Killer Jam. Killer is perfect. All right, let's do Killer then. Visitors have a few items for trade. Wonderful. Can we unnatural heal? This is going to drive me crazy. We're going to end up having to go with Shadow having their brain damaged, which is obnoxious. Because it's still 2.3 days on Gen. Maybe we'll go a little late today and try and get at least 1 or 2 heals off here. Don't care about underground uranium. I guess we'll go trade with these guys. It doesn't really matter. Alright, let's shut down the research. Do you guys want human leather? Okay, let's sell you, I don't know, let's sell you some assault rifles. I haven't used the Molotovs in forever. Actually, that's fine right there. Yeah, that's fine. What are we buying from them? Medicine and components? Sure. Now, where is that button to leave the colony? Ha! We'll probably do another TTK run between this and the next run. Just for like a day of shenanigans and craziness to shake it up a little bit between runs. The next run I'm going to do, Killer, is core only, no DLCs. We're going to do Naked Brutality, no traps, no mods, no kill boxes is going to be the next run. And then whoever guesses how many streams that takes will get to choose the run after that. I am going to put some rules on that, like no Arco Nexus, no ship to the stars. I don't think I ever want to do ship to the stars again. I was even tempted, 500 days till it's done, yeah. I was even tempted to be like, Barb, is it okay if we just don't do ship to the stars? Like, I'm getting tired of, not tired of the run. How do you deal with Devourers with a smaller colony? Okay. So, this is how you deal with a lot of stuff as a smaller colony. And your base, you can make a square base or whatever, but the basic gist of it for me, let's say you have a wall. And this could be the outside of your base or just a wall floating, and you have this in the middle, right? Your colonists are on this side. Stuff starts to come around. If you want to make it even more, put the wall up against something like that. Stuff starts to come around up to here. You pop off a couple of shots, jump through the other side. They'll re-aggro, come back around, pop off a couple of shots. And this length of wall would probably be better if it was right there. So, like, if you have a box, because we dealt with this in our Sea Ice playthrough. So, like, you have a smaller colony like this, right? Or a smaller base like this. And doors on each side. So, the Devourers come, you know, if you're a small base, I'm guessing you don't have, like, more than, like, 3 or 4 Devourers. They come and you put a pawn in the doorway, so they aggro to that pawn. They get close enough, you shoot at them. Here, let me cancel this. You shoot at them. Then, while you've got most of your people here, let's say you've got a tribe. You've got 4 people here shooting at them through the doorway, and your 5th person is right next to this door. As you're about to close this door, you open this door and close that door. Put a builder behind it in case they smack on it. Then all of them will start to circle around to go after this person. When they do, have somebody open this door. And basically, you can just kind of take shots at them and drag them around in circles. If you want to see it done, you can actually go back to the Sea Ice playthrough on YouTube, which sorry, I'm like talking too fast for my own good. Nightbot just posted up the Sea Ice playthrough, or the YouTube link. Dear fucking Christ, am I falling apart with my brain? So you can click over and check out, I think it's like, I want to say I actually titled it Devourers, ! So you can see what we did there. You basically got to juke them back and forth and take a couple of shots, get them bleeding. Basically, once you get them bleeding and you just get them running in a circle and just wait for them to bleed out. All right, we got to do at least one heal on Shadow. So, 2 days. We're going to stay online for another 2 Rimworld days. I thought we were all on Penoxysilin. No. I don't want to deal with the flu. I really, really don't want to deal with the flu. Okay, so you're all good. Who are our other doctors? Raymond, Noob, and Purr. Cool, doctors are good. I used Go Juice and ran around my base. It was like a StarCraft micro after... Yeah, if you've got a good sniper rifle, or like... We had a bolt action at the beginning of the Sea Ice. That was just like, that was our weapon. It was like, okay, cool. And then we eventually got a legendary sniper rifle. So yeah, keeping distance. Also, from what I understand, and don't quote me, Devourers can't jump from an occupied tile. So if the Devourer is standing on a fence post or standing on like a barricade, they physically can't jump from that tile. They have to be on solid ground to be able to jump. So if you can kind of pull them in to a spot where they're like stuck there, I think you can, in theory, like put a melee blocker right here. Like you could put your melee blockers here and put people behind it, and it can't jump off that tile to do its devour, because the jump is the same as like a vampire jump. Now I've never tested this. I don't know for sure. I think I just heard Adam versus Everything talking about it. So, but I'm not even 100% sure on that. So don't quote me. But yeah, Go Juice with a sniper rifle is definitely a good way to do it. Hi, Barb! How you doing? Welcome home. We just got the flu, and our main melee pawn has brain damage. So I need to unnatural heal them in a day and a half. I got home a while ago, drove myself home earlier. Aw, that's awesome. Alright, Shadow actually has Immuno Enhancer, so they should be fine. Chicken is ahead of it. Council is catching up. Ahead of it. Ahead of it. We might be stuck on this map for half a day on Wednesday. Between getting the flu sorted out and getting Shadow's brain fixed, we might be stuck here for a half a day before we go over. Ugh. Want to finish the game. Barb, why did you have to make me do Ship to the Stars? I am officially putting it in that whoever chooses the next Chosen run is not allowed to choose Arco Nexus or Ship to the Stars. I don't care. I'll fight the Void. I'll launch a ship. Fuck, I'll even do Royalty. But Jesus fuck, I hate this ending now. And watch someone who has a large chipmunk in Dwarf Fortress because you'd smash any other playthrough. I'm going to smash this one too. It's just going to take a lifetime. I mean, we probably could have left today if I wasn't trying to get more packaged survival meals. We have over 2,000 packaged survival meals. Chipmunk looks so damn cute. Yeah, you were playing as snails the other day, right? Take a lifetime. Can we ask world domination? Oh my god. I mean, at least if it's world domination, like... Wait, was this one? This one's supposed to be here. At least if it's world domination, there's always combat going on, I guess. And between the lifetime, you're going to do a bunch of entertaining shit. I guess so, yeah. I mean, the storyteller is definitely fucking fun. Like, we'll probably do this storyteller again. $7,000 silver. Yeah, this is what I mean. Like, we are overpowered as fuck. Our wealth is 788,000. Literally, when traders come, we just buy everything they have. Fuck it. Let's just leave this the silver location. I like the storyteller because it's an insomniac, Randy. Yeah. Yeah, he... What are we looking at? Graph-wise. Like, we do get occasional down periods, but, like... What do you call it? They're never longer than Cass's maximum downtime. And you can't... I like it because you can't predict Cass. Like, playing against Cass is like, oh, okay, Cass hit us twice. We've got 6 days to do whatever the hell we want. Or, oh, she hit us once and hasn't hit us in 5 days since then, so we've got time to do whatever we want. And Randy, like you said, he goes to sleep sometimes. Sometimes Randy runs are just a matter of like, oh, we started, we got killed. Started, got killed. Started, sleepy Randy. We win. You know what I mean? So... All right, we have to stay until we can heal at least one round of freaking... Alright, we need 1.5 more Rimworld days. Hang on one second. I could have sworn I saw someone missing an arm. Old gunshot. I didn't even realize Maine had an old gunshot. Okay, everybody's pretty nicely ahead of it. Meat suit maintenance, we can do that. Oh. Oh. The squats are a little difficult this week because I went hiking on Sunday and absolutely annihilated my legs. Okay, thank you, Killer. That little constructor has done so much building. Bulgarian split squats. I don't know what that is, but it sounds painful. A lot less fun. No, thank you. I'm good. It's nice to have multiple good doctors. And lots of medicine. I do not miss earlier in the run where we had to micromanage every scrap of medicine and every freaking treatment. Like, okay, make sure to treat the doctor with the second best doctor so they can treat everybody else and not get so sick it's bad. All right. I mean, I think, okay, at this rate, guys, I think the best we can hope for here is we're going to get one heal with Gen on Shadow. And then I guess fuck, man. I guess on Friday we're probably going to have to spend half the day on Friday here to finish dealing with this, well, yeah, to finish dealing with this flu and to get Shadow back up to par, because I really don't want our best melee pawn to be having brain damage 3 different ways. So, you know what? We're done with research. I'm deconstructing the research shit. Getting rid of the subcore soft scanner. This will give us a little bit more space over here. You put the back foot on top of the surface that's around knee height, and you squat with one leg only and bending the back leg the right way. No, thank you. No, thank you. Starvation on... do we have people feeding them? Not enough food. What do you mean not enough food? Oh, did I forget? Oh, god damn it. I forgot to put everybody back on paste. No wonder some of those shelves are empty. There. That'll sort out the starvation. Here. Hi, Tachyon. Is it kitty time? Who's a good bubba? Hey, bud. It is Tachyon time. It is cat dad time. Shadow. Can somebody give Shadow food? Oh, Shadow's eating on their own. Kitty Bubs. I love this kitty. He is the bestest boy. Who is the bestest boy? He got his flea meds yesterday, and he was a good boy about it, too. He didn't complain at all. Did you, didn't you? You're just a handsome boy. So good. Such a good boy. All right, 6 hours, and we can heal Shadow once. And yeah, guys, unfortunately, you know, the whims of the freaking, the Rimworld gods say we're going to have to spend a little time sorting things out on Friday. Unfortunately. Hydrate? We can do that. How many bajillion times did we do surgeries, and it had to fail then? We've done so many surgical implantations. Ooh, Masterwork Prestige Cataphracts helmet. That's going to be good. Bubba, why are you kicking? I got the cattail. We had a surgery fail on implanting a bionic in our best melee pawn, and they got three different types of brain scarring. Space drone hack? Oh, man. Should we go a little longer and do the space drone hack? Yeah, we should. Yeah. Where's the shuttle? Oh, right there. All right, Barb, I need you to hack the space drone. always forget to give her food. Anybody else got food in their pockets? Sophie, are you... Oh, and you're right up there. Excellent. Malaria. I am so angry right now. Hearing you talk and watching someone else DF getting eaten by a huge spider. Excellent. I don't care about this space drone anymore. I just don't. That just broke me. God damn it. Why diseases? Wait a second. Did it get blocked? Oh, it got blocked. Yes. Oh my God, yes. Meow. I know, we're going late, buddy. Let me do the space drone hack, and then we'll call it for the day, I swear. We'll get you some snacks. We'll get Papa some dinner. I promise. Hearing you talking back. Yeah, he definitely talks back. Hey, buddy, hang on. Hang on. Oh, damn. We did not get to this hack very quickly. Your boss don't want to pay extra hour. Yeah, exactly. He's a stingy bud. Appa. Why are you coming out there? Buddy, come on. I know your internal clock is better than my actual clock, but can we please? Now, some people have the flu, so this might be a bad idea. We're going to leave Shadow home. Oh, you go home. Buddy, give me a second, would you? You can hang. You're fine. Oh, they got Doomsdays. Double Doomsday. Hang on, buddy. Hang on. Important grown-up stuff is happening. Alright. Let's use Barb's special trick. Revenant Spine and... No! Just Barb. Didn't get the Doomsdays. Buddy, stop. Stop. Like right next to each other, right? Yeah. Just gotta focus on the Doomsdays. I love you too. Sleep well. Okay. You'll get healed. You'll get healed. You got a bruise. Guinea pig self-tamed. It's just nonsense. Oh shit. Free Doomsday? Ooh, 2 free Doomsdays. Hang on. I'll take the Doomsdays. Oh my god. Couple of Doomsdays going into endgame is not a bad thing. All right, let's check in. 69% on the flu. Where is chicken? Don't rest until you doctor. crush on the left kidney. You'll be fine. Zippy, go lay down. I probably could have been a little bit more proactive with that fight. We just have so much firepower at this point that I'm like, whatever. Alright, how's Barb doing out here? I love that Revenant spine. I'm going to find something to do before I fall asleep myself. Sounds good, killer. You have fun out there in the great wide world. Absolutely. Thanks for always being here. Oh, you know what? I gotta add Bioferret to the list. Like, if we're going to use rituals, we're going to need Bioferret to do it. And there's no point trying to get it while we're there, so... Shit. I didn't think there'd be another raid. Crap. Did they bring animals? They did. All right. That'll buy us the time we need. And they're broken. Manhunter Pulse. The Etekeens brought wargs. We turned their wargs on them. What absolute nonsense. God, that really sucks. You know what? Oh, we have the secret complex. Dear fucking God. At this point, it's like, okay, well, we kind of want to get that, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. We're gonna be on this map for another half a day. I want Shadow healed up, and I'd like to go and get that relic since we're so freaking close. I mean, like half a real day, so with any luck, by the end of Friday, we'll be setting up a base over there, and then hopefully by the end of Monday, we'll be triggering endgame. I usually like to try and do endgame all in one go, but I'm trying to go as long as I can stomach right now, just because I don't want to add too many days to this. I want to get this stuff done, but the longer we stay, the more likely we are to get like events and shit. So. We got to get back to, we just burned through so much medicine. Although I do believe everybody's carrying medicine. Yeah, okay. God, such an obnoxious roll on Shadow getting brain damage. 3 different kinds of brain damage. Not like 1 brain damage, but 3 different kinds of fucking brain damage. How obnoxious. Can show. All right, 1 second. Let me just finish checking flu. I don't even know. Sleep suppressor, sure. So we already cured 1, but they had a mangled scar, scratch scar aching, and a scratch scar. So we have to do unnatural healing 2 more times. And if at any point in that unnatural healing they they grow a tentacle, then we have to do a surgery and put an arm on. So it's like, okay. Okay, I'm actually going to make the bionic arm do until we have 2, just in case. Like, if it goes wrong both times. Manhunting pack of 62 wargs. Let's just go deal with it. Oh, Manhunter Pulse won't work on them, but that's fine. The power of 41 combat-ready pawns. Oh, yeah, Shadow can be fixed. It's just going to take time. That's why we got to stay here a little bit longer. There's basically two ways to deal with it. Unnatural healing, which we can unnatural heal any type of scar once every 5 days. Or we could put them in a biosculptor, which we used to have 3 of them up here before we got an unnatural healer, but that takes half a year to heal the same thing. So basically, in 4.5 days, we can heal one of the scars, and then in another 5 days after that, we can heal another one. I'm actually going to sleep. My eyes can't stay open anymore. Yeah, I thought you were already doing that. Go to sleep. Take care of yourself. Oh my god. Ah. Okay. Whiff. I was so hoping it was a second unnatural healer. I was like, oh my god, oh my god. With all the bullshit that happened, is this actually, like, you know, something awesome? No, it's the Dead Life Dust one, which I gotta say is kind of a worthless... Alright, so we do this like this. We allow Whiff to join, and then we banish Whiff. And because of that, they won't shriek. If you deny it, they might turn hostile. If you try to arrest them or you attack them, they might call sight stealers. So if you accept them and then banish them, you have a little bit of a mood problem for like a couple of days. But we just murdered a whole bunch of people, so... Killed someone, 21. Attended wedding, 20. Witnessed death, 22. Yeah, I don't know if you were here. Shadow... The surgery on the circadian influencer, whatever it is, gave 3 scars to Shadow's brain. A mangled scar, an aching scratch scar, and another scratch scar. So we already unnatural healed him once. So we need Shadow to be in working condition before we go off map. So I was like, all right, let me see how late I can go right now. And see if we can get at least 1 or 2 of them. And we got the flu, too. So it's like we've been managing the flu and Shadow's scars. I'm probably going to call it soon here. I just wanted to get a little done because, as it said, Biosculptor again. No, the Biosculptor takes half a year if you're not transhumanist. So it takes 5 days per heal on the unnatural healer. And we already did 1, and in 4.1 days, we can do the next one. Yeah, so we're probably going to have to be on this map for another half a day, which is annoying, but whatever. We'll do a linking ritual, even though it doesn't matter. Maybe he'll get, like, stun or something, and it'll come in handy in a utility situation. Oh, I forgot about these guys. Well, they're gonna die. I never remember to check the prisoners. Well, that's fine. And I guess since we're going late... Who's the oldest? Cream Puff is 42. Blue is 44. Marcus is 45. Mila's 50. Mila, how would you like to be younger? If I could find Mila on the list. Oh, wait. Invoker. It's not War Crime Simulator without neglecting prisoners. Oh, yeah, neglecting prisoners' human rights. Yeah, absolutely. All right, what did Mr. Erkin get? Tell me it's like stun. Word of trust. Garbage. We're not recruiting any more people. Not by a long shot. Oh, look, we're bringing in Psychoid. More drugs. Oh, can I stay on long enough to do one more round of unnatural healing? I don't know. If we don't get another raid in the next 3.7 days, we can stay on, I think. Oh, the waste pack atomizer from reading a book. God, it takes fucking forever to get research done. Drugs that survived the Great Fire. Yep. I mean, we have a massive field. Like, this section burned. But we've got all the rest of this stuff. Although this section probably would have been done first because it's closest to where they were. Closest to the entrance to the base, so. Oh, did I delete that zone? We're already almost an hour late. And I'm just staring at this timer on the bottom of the screen. Just a hallway of human skin, yep. Man, we're on a 4, and I'm just watching it tick down so slowly. Oh, wait, did we, have waste packs? We were friends with the Blue Crag Treaty when we started. The Imperium of God needs an offering. I mean, what do we even send them? Here, have some random meats. Here, off-brand packaged survival meals. Here, you can have cloth. Probably don't need that much human leather to do it, but... just make sure we're fully topped off. Why not? I'm just gonna stop transmuting steel. Like, we got a bunch of gold, so we can keep making components. We've got more bioferret than we even know what to do with. We got plenty of plasteel because we were digging it out of the backyard. Oh no, Mo died from the flu. Oh. Bernard, oh no. I'd say we could go do the last relic quest because I think we only need one more and we've got it's an ancient complex one. But at this point, it's like, we'll do that on Wednesday while we wait to finish healing up. Oh, Bernard was one of ours. We brought them on from a ritual. It's fine. They'll chop him up soon enough. There he goes. It's like watching an ant colony. So guys, tomorrow we're going to be getting back on Oxygen Not Included. I've got a whole bunch of plans. I realized that I was like a little like bummed out, and I was like, oh man, like we don't have enough room to do exactly what I wanted to do. And I was like, well, we don't have to. Like, we can plant like the whole area where I was planning to do all the different stuff. We're just going to plant sleet wheat. We're going to freeze the bottom of the map and plant sleet wheat. And then we're just going to do spindly grub fruit and bristle blossoms on the other planet. Because I wanted to do berry sludge for our rocketry program anyway, and I was like, well, we might have enough room to get like just a little bit of extra bristle blossom and the other things. And I'm like, well, wait a second. Why wait? Like, prepare for a while and then attack? Alright, pretty large raid, so we'll deal with this raid, and whatever place we're at by the end of this raid, we'll deal with it. That'll be the end of the day. Let's get everybody inside. Kill box got repaired. These doors are closed. Those doors are opened. Excellent. They'll probably spend a day in the freaking kill tunnel anyway. Yeah, one more EMP rave for the road. 3 Diabolus. It's too bad they can't get rot lung. Look at all that. What I was saying is, in Ani, I've got plans, and we got to get over to the second planet. But there's a few more things we got to get done on the home planet. A few more systems that we got to put in place. But I want to get the I want to get some petroleum flowing. We need to get over to the second planet for that. So we got a lot of work to do on that playthrough, but we're starting to get nicely stabilized. Steam room's coming online. We're going to have to get a few things going. The bonbon trees are not producing enough nectar, and we're not getting enough seeds, which sucks because then we have to ride the line with polluted water for our frozen area. Polluted water freezes at like -20, and we need stuff to be like at or below 0, I believe. So that's going to be a whole thing. All right. Ravinia, you're... Well, actually, no. We always do these three. Oh, the donkey's pregnant. Well, at least we'll have more animals to do the whole run. Is that guinea pig ours? Oh my god, fucking guinea pigs. Okay, Takumi. Oh, mechs. It took them 0.3 days to get through the kill box, because we were at 2.5 when they went into the kill box. Took them a third of a day to go through that zigzag. That Tesseron almost got something going. It really wanted to kill that turret. Hilarious. Killbox overpowered. Late game anyway. Early game, I feel like killboxes can be a pain in the ass. Because you just don't have enough overwhelming firepower to stop them. Any more? No. Can we get... Where are the assault rifles? Oh, over there. All right. Killboxes are like mages. Trash early, insane late. Yes, exactly. The thing is, if we had a kill box like this, and we had 3 pawns over here shooting, they wouldn't put enough damage downrange to actually make a difference, and we'd get overwhelmed. So, early game, I feel like it's better to just do no kill box style. That way you can kind of juke things and, like, use your base as, like, okay, we'll go on this side, we'll wrap them around, we'll take a couple of shots, we'll move over to the other side, you know, just kind of use the AI's pathfinding to juke them around and keep them from getting at you. But late game, you set up a kill box and you just stand everybody where they need to stand. Every once in a while, because we're not triggering collision good enough here, so we do wind up with the mechs coming in here and just building up here. We've got enough firepower at this point that it's like, it doesn't matter. If it wasn't going well, I'd like reconfigure a few things and try and like force it anyway. But it's just not even worth worrying about. Like every once in a while, like that Tesseron got off a shot, but this is such a small spot that it wound up like burning here, which we already had. We left the fire foam here, so. And then the Diabolus coming around the corner, it's long range. Each time it got off 1 shot before we gunned it down, but it just hit the cover. So, 1.9 days. God, we're already an hour over. Can we get 1.9 days? No, I said that was going to be the last mech raid. So let's call it. We'll be back here on Friday. We'll finish fixing Shadow, and then we'll dip and go do some other stuff, or get to the end of the run. Let's go raid Julie. It's been a little while, I think. I don't remember. Julie will understand if I raid and run. So thank you, you too, Avatar. Let's raid over. Thank you guys for sticking around. I appreciate you all. We'll get some more work done tomorrow on Ani. Friday, I swear we're gonna go to the map on Friday. Like, I don't want to guarantee it because then fucking Randy and Cassandra will fucking make me regret that. But we're going. We're getting this thing done. I'll see everybody later. Take care of yourselves. Be well. And all that good jazz. Yes, Bubs.